Hello, hello, hello. Just waiting to see who else comes along. What's up? Hello. Get a couple of minutes, see who comes in. Gonna give it a little share as well, I think. So just bear with. It's not letting me share it on Facebook. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, there we go. So who's in the chat? Hello, hello, hello. Go back onto there. There we go. So it should be public now, I think. I hope. We hope. Just hold on. See who pops in. We have a look. Hello, hello, hello to anybody that's there. What is that? So we'll just hold on a couple more minutes just to see anyone else comes and joins. Please drop hello in the chat. That will be really nice. Gonna keep looking down here. Of course, this is where the laptop is, and this is where I can see everything. What are
you doing?
Hey Dakota, hey Gary. Give me 2 seconds just to catch up with the comments. The Mantis Man, hey man. Alan's Hans, yes brother. Ooh, Reggae Chica, I can't stay long, but I just thought I would drop in and say hi Reggie, thank you very much, mate. Anessa, hey man. Alex's World, hey man. So what has everybody been doing this week today? Anybody got any new additions going? We have currently got a frog running around the kitchen somewhere because it jumped out the enclosure and I can't find it. Let me just whack that back on charge. Haley's Creatures Features, you're right, Lee. What's going on with Creature Crate, Lee? We've got the enemy. There she is. With the little dude. Ben's Reptiles, you're right, mate. So this is just an absolute random one. It was going to be for somebody, but they kind of cancelled-ish. So I thought, well, we'll do it live anyway. I've rushed around getting it all ready. So what is going on in everybody's world today? If you want to, Gary says, how's the little one's teeth?
Doing my head in.
Doing Tyro's head in.
Oh,
these creatures says, all good, brother. How's you? Oh yeah, I'm going good, bro. Says going good. Stop taking orders while we get the promotional crates out. Then it's full steam ahead. When am I getting more than lit? I can't wait. Stuck with you even through the lockdown and everything. Really looking forward to the creature crate. Whoa, Richard from Northern Exotics is online. Yo, I'm driving, so here, but can't talk. Richard, my last video, the inverter involves those geckos that I bought from yourself, fella. Hey Scott, do you have any snakes? Dakota, do you not follow my videos? We have Nangini. Nangini has currently got blue eyes, so we're waiting for them to go clear, waiting for him to do a shed or a molt, whatever you want to call it. He's going to be having a bath tomorrow to help that as well. So yeah, we have got one. Hi man over Miami. He's in there. He's chilling out. Like I said, he's got that blue scale over the eyes, so he's looking like he's going to be coming up for a shed. So I'm kind of thinking I might leave him alone for a couple of days, see what goes on, see if his eyes go clear, see if we can get that shed out of him. He's not on the food at the moment either. Hey Andrew, hey Ali. Give him a wooden cooking spoon so he can rub his gums on. Work for my daughter.
Jenga blocks are better.
Wooden,
they're sharper.
Wooden Jenga block. He chews on a wooden Jenga block like there's no tomorrow. Hit the like button. Everyone says Moon over Miami. Thank you, Moon over Miami. Yeah, give me a like, dislike, doesn't matter. They both promote this video, so I'm really grateful for you just hitting one of them. Gary says, sounds weird, but I got told by a Chinese lady to give my son chicken bones to chew on. It worked as weird as it sounded, and his teeth came through a few days after. You might want to spray his Viv down. It will help get a full shed. Yeah, I have been. That's what this is for. I have been. I gave him a little spray today. Not heavy, just a little light one. So Northern Exotic says, leave him until he sheds. You see the eyes go clear, then 2 days after he will shed. Did I know there's something called a scaleless ball python? Yes, I do. You can get scaleless corns as well, which is what this one is. So some Africans give their kids bones. Bones, Ellie? We're not prehistoric. No, I'm only joking. Well, whatever works, really. He's got a little Jenga block, so he's munching on that.
We've got a Jenga block.
If you want to, yeah, he's got the whole set. If you want to join the live, just drop me a message either on Facebook or Instagram, and I'll drop you over the StreamYard link, and you can come and join us. This Tuesday coming, yeah. I am debating whether to do a live this Tuesday or not, just purely because I am actually on call now. So bones like cow and lamb and goat. Oh, I'll be chewing on the lamb bones. Reggie says, yeah, my boa shed last night and her eyes cleared 3 days before. Did your snakes, when they come up to the shed, because you know me, with the snake, I got him 2 weeks ago. I'm very, very new to snakes. I worked it out with a friend that he's a male going from the tail. He's got a long tail and he's got those scales going down the middle with the two big set. I got sent over a diagram. So we went off that and it looks like we've got a male Annery corn snake. But that's all no, I am listening heavily to Dale Strong and Richard from Northern Exotics to how to best look after this guy in here. So his setup at the end of this month is going to be changing slightly. Mantis Man just offers go and play Warzone. Being bored with the lockdown, can't even fish. No, you can't, mate. All right, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. We shall see you again later. But yeah, there's going to be some big changes going on with this tank. It's going. Yeah, there's some bits and bobs. I'm not going to tell you what just yet because I want to do it all in one video. But there are some things going to be changing in there for the better. I'll let you on one secret. I'm thinking because it's a corn snake, we've only got this one piece of wood that comes across. So I'm thinking about getting some more in there so it can climb, just like they do in the wild. He hasn't fed now for 2 weeks because he was a little bit fat. So the idea was to miss a feed and then feed him, see if we could get a little bit of weight off him. But now when I tried him on his food yesterday, he didn't want it. So, but the little rat thing that I tried feeding to him, the cane toad it anyway, so it didn't go to waste. He basically, I put it in there. He put his head up in the air. He had a little sniff around, and that was about it. So I don't know. Maybe I should have left it in there a bit longer. What do you think? See you later, Reggie.
Stop playing the drums.
I did check out the frogs and the setups. I haven't asked the guy about the prices yet. But I also contacted Tropical Factory because he's breeding frogs. He told me he didn't have any frogs, but what he did tell me, because I said to him, I says, well, okay, how much is a setup? And let me just get it up. Because I inboxed him via Facebook. I said, how much is a setup? And he said, a setup for 2 to 4 tree frogs, 40 by 40 by 60. How much do you reckon, people? For a tree frog setup with a background and everything. 40 by 40 by 60. I think it includes the bioactive. How much do you reckon Tropical Factory want for the whole setup? I mean, obviously, enclosure in it as well. Enclosure. Hey Scott, you decide to get one of those orb weavers. I would recommend a vertical enclosure, not a big one, but that it could make its web. Yeah, I've had orb weavers. The only problem I can see with them is really, you can't make a big enough enclosure for them. You've got to let them go free roam, because everybody's that I've seen, even where they've got those big like frames sort of 1 meter across, they tend to die off. Those that have got them free range, they seem to live a lot longer. So yeah, it's convincing Tara here to let me put an oil weaver in the bathroom.
It's not happening.
But it's not happening just yet.
No, it's not happening at all.
Gary Bale says £750 for the complete setup. Hi Alex, Tropical Factory can be really cool and sometimes we'll do deals. Yeah, yeah, he is pretty cool. I know they took him. I know that he's not on the responsible keepers thing at the moment, is he? But I think he is going to be on there soon. So watch that space. But he actually said for a full setup, 40 by 40 by 60, enclosure included with the background. I don't know what else is included in that full setup, but it'd be £280. Hey, Nicky's in the house. Hi, Nicky.
I think we need to get this one a drum kit. Never mind Leo.
In fact, I'm gonna quickly Google that. Google Tropical Factory. I'll tell you who has set some whites up. Some baby whites, and that's Northern Exotics. He's literally just released a video on his baby whites, and I'm telling you, they are absolutely beautiful. I was absolutely gobsmacked by them.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Okay, so on here, let me have a look. Where are we? Categories. Terraniums. Bioactive terranium. That's right, Dakota. You can just throw your feed straight onto there, but they need that moisture, and they also need a lot of room. Okay, so there is a bioactive setup on the website, which is a 40 by 40 by 60, which is £200. So I'm assuming with 280, I will know. That does look quite nice, but I think
I can hear the frog.
Background, I can hear. Yeah, we've just heard the frog. There is a leopard frog. Just never make this mistake, right? I took the lid off the leopard frog to spray them and all the rest of it.
It's over there.
And the thing jumped out. Might be that one in there then.
No, it's too high to be up there.
Is that one? Yeah, and it jumped out, so it's running around the kitchen somewhere.
Look, we've got
somewhere.
a hisser down there.
All right. Yes, no, you're right, fella. Do you think, right? Because there's a lot of you guys that are on here now on my regulars. So, do you think it's the whole patron thing, the whole supporting the channel, and all the rest of it? I've had a couple of people that inquire about supporting the channel. Right, and I really, really want to go from my phone to a proper video camera, and I've seen one, and it's £600. Do you think if I set up a GoFundMe, that'd help? Do you reckon that's worth it, or do you think people would just go, "Nah, it's too much"? Did you see the look the enemy gave me then when I said it was 600 quid? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking about, setting up a GoFundMe instead. So is everybody good in the chat? One frog's just been calling at the other one, so I'm hoping the other one goes back at it. I have heard some movement down here, so
I did earlier.
It's just a lot of work to get all this stuff out from down here. Try and find it. You pay it forward. You pay it forward yourself, mate. What do you mean, Andrew? You pay it forward yourself.
He's copying the frog.
But yeah, again, if anybody wants to join the stream, I shall put the link. Yeah, I've messaged me on Facebook or on Instagram, but tell me you have so I can go over. I don't know, Scott. Some of us ain't made of money, but you know me. If I can do something, you know what I mean. We have donated to you, and you have then helped other people. Ah, I got you, Andrew. No, Ellie, it was that's why I wanted to do a GoFundMe, because then it's not a set amount. It's not like a $5 a month, or some, you know, I suppose people do 10, 20, 30 for the channels. I don't know, because I don't really look into it. A GoFundMe would be like, if you wanted to put £1 in 1 month, you could. The following month, if you didn't want to, you don't. Pretty much as simple as that. And then, right, let me get the Insta. Let's get the Insta up. So like I said, it was just a random one tonight. So who's doing who what? Oh, Ellie didn't know what GoFundMe was. It's basically just a settle page where, yeah, and that's that. So has anybody been on the order? Has anybody's finger slipped on the Spider Shop's website? Has anybody bought anything from the Spider Shop website or from Fantastic Tarantulas? I know some of you have put an order in. Come on, who's been on the order for spiders or for what? I keep looking that way. It's going to look like I keep going. But the laptop's down there, and it's a lot easier to read the comments when it's down there. Did you not see my the last video that I've done? The invert room. Oh, Ellie's ordered an iPad. Very nice, Ellie. Urban Exotics of I'm not ordering but picking something up. Ooh, Anna Barillettis. Is that Barillettis? Very nice. Nice. Yeah, did you guys have seen my last video? The invert tour part 9. What did you think of the P Metallica if you did? She's a bit of a beauty, isn't she? Ellie did. Ellie certainly did, and she commented. Noel did. I want more comments on my videos. I need you guys to give me some more comments so it boosts them up, so I get more views, and then I get closer to get monetization, and then the collection and the ideas for the channel can just go kaboom. Alex the Unicorn. It's hi, how are you all? It's Alexa, Leah's child. So Leah's child is in the house. Alexa's on. Leah's daughter.
Okay.
The PMET was cute. I think Tara should do a part 10. Actually, Tara has now got her own Instagram account. I shared it on mine. So if you could hook up to her Instagram, because she's going to be doing some photographs on there, and obviously this hobby needs more women in it. So if you could go to her Instagram and check that out, and her Instagram is,
I don't know.
All that build up for her. I don't know what it is.
I don't.
Here comes the phone. It's Tara Lou, something or other.
89.
Get your Instagram up so I can plug it.
Excuse me.
The Instagram, not your. Alexa, how's your mum? Get her to get on the channel. It's Tara Lou 8981. So Tara Lou 8991. Or it's a bit of that. If you can you see that?
No.
Ooh, how about if I do that? Can you see that? We'll try it.
I'll put it in
the comments. So let me just pop down to the comments and see what's going on. Yay, Tara, all the way. Sorry, Scott, you may lose so No fans. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Like I said, she has got an Instagram account now, so yeah, we do need more women in the hobby. So Tara's going to be putting up some pictures of spiders and other bits and bobs that we've got up on there. Ellie's put her Instagram up in the comments, so please go hook her up. That'd be fantastic. Lisa Lewis just subscribed. Hi, thank you so much for subscribing. I've read about the FZ82 for Video Bud. I'd probably be selling or exchanging mine, but rather mine go to a 1940s RAF pilot like you. What?
Don't get him started again.
What? Tosh twisting. Let's do some tosh twisting. It needs to be a lot bushier, doesn't it? It needs to be like, oh boy. But we'll see. Add Tara up, people. Andrew says, hi Alexa.
She's gone.
I need to post stuff about my tarantulas, about my terrariums. Sorry, no. So Lisa Lewis, yeah, see you subscribe to me. Where did you discover the channel? Oh, I look like one of the WWF bushwhackers.
That's what I was laughing at.
Lisa says, I saw your vid about the silver true spider. That's what made me join. Thank you so much. The actual the silver spider, the false tarantula, it is a true spider for the sake of the video, but we're going to have a look at classifications of other spiders and tarantulas probably a bit later in the year. I'm still doing a lot of research on it. So looking at the megalomorphs and things like that. So we are going to go into that a little bit deeper. So we shall see. Ooh. Tara's on 151 followers. Hopefully get her to 200 pretty soon on the old Instagram. Again, Ellie's put it on a bit further up. But yeah, to anybody, if you do that GoFundMe thing for video camera stuff, anybody that does donate, I will be inviting you guys to something private where you can talk to me direct. You can inbox me and speak to me live as a private conversation. That'll be all part of that GoFundMe thing, I think. Yeah. I said no. And also, all in with that stuff is going to be like, if you want a certain care video on a certain spider, if I've got it, I shall do it for you guys. Bom, 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 bom. I'm still in work uniform. I'm actually on call tonight. So I finished work. I had to pop out, do some bits, come back. So if my work phone goes, that means I've got a job. So I will have to disappear and go and repair whatever it is that needs repairing. So the chat's gone quiet. Why has the chat gone quiet, people? What are you thinking? Is anybody thinking I'm going to order something new, or have you got any questions?
Ellie.
The only thing that's calling me is my bed, said Ellie.
She has been up since early this morning because I was talking to her.
What time have you been up from since, Ellie? Lisa says, do you have an agent? I am getting one soon and need lots of info. I certainly do. Zombie Dark Blade, I am, but need sleep. Work has deaded me. Andrew says, check Facebook, Scott. Sorry, this content isn't available. There's Andrew.
He looks like a singing dentist.
He does look like a singing dentist, doesn't he? Floss. Floss.
Man's got floss.
Man's got floss.
All he's got to do is twitch his eyebrows.
Man's got floss. He looks scary. Andrew's not scary. Gentle giant. But yeah, let me just have a quick look at something. Because I don't know.
I think he's gone to check who the singing dentist is.
I tell you what I will do for you, Lisa, is I will do a agent care video. I'll probably pop that out next week for you. How's that? Pop it out. Pop it. But the agents, if you keep half your substrate just slightly damp, and then the other half damp, put about 4 inches of substrate in there so he can burrow. Also, make sure you got your hide. The bottom of the hide has to be baseless, so your agent can go in and they will then burrow down. I have got smaller ones. My adult female passed away probably about 2 months ago. She was clocking on to about 15, 16 years of age though, so she did well, to be fair. Definitely keep fingers out. Let me drink Sambu. Ooh. Gonna call it a humbug. I like that. That's quite a nice name, humbug. Thank you, Scott. That would be amazing. Not a problem. Not a problem. Humbug is a perfect name, says Zombie Darkblade. Singing dentist is my Turkish twin, says Andrew. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Don't forget to give it a snake pit and a swimming pool. What? And a ping pong ball in the corner. No. Right, this is just jokes, Lisa, right? So what you do is you get an open top enclosure. You put a piece of cardboard in the middle, put one spider this side, one spider that side, and a ping pong ball in so they can throw it over the cardboard fence to each other. Oh dear. It would not be the first time that I've seen something like that, especially on Facebook. And you never know if somebody's being serious or if they're taking a mickey. Tony Tarantulas. Tony is our top bloke. Been speaking to him a lot on Facebook, so make sure you check his channel out. Anyone got any tips for Selacomosa javanensis? Got one coming next week. Yet again, I've got mine on about 8 inches of substrate, similar to the Agen. So we've got 8 inches of substrate, slightly damp, water bowl, hide again. They're supposed to burrow. Mine hasn't. Mine has literally just webbed up the whole enclosure and not even burrowed. And every time I go near it, it's just like bump there. Got mine at 1.5 centimeters. Now it's 4 inches. Called her Charlotte. Has Charlotte got a web though, Zombie? Lisa, do I actually have balls in my B? I do actually have balls in my B Hamari. They move them time to time. Yeah, all right. Have they got rugby balls as well, so they can have a good game? I got a question for everyone. Will the Dark Assassins be a good name for Lazin's Niger colony? The Dark Assassins for the Niger colony, which is obviously the Black Ants. Ooh, that is a good one, Noel. That is a good one. I don't know. See, when I think Dark Assassins, I think Assassin books. I think of Assassin's Creed. You could call it. You could, instead of the Dark Assassins, you could call the whole colony Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Ellie's Book Babies. Fell asleep watching other stream this week. Not as was boring, but Andrew, how did you fall asleep watching me? Andrew, Echo, light on.
It's Alexa.
Alexa, light on.
Good job ours is unplugged.
You won't fall asleep now, will he? Huh? I'm shattered, but I have sarcastic mood on me. A previous live stream, I said Alexa, light off, and Andrew or Bales in the comments, it actually turned his Amazon light off. Oh, Ellie's in a sarcastic mood. Come on the stream then, Ellie.
What just has to do?
I don't even know where I've put the link to it, but I'm sure I'll find it if I click something. If I click something and find the share button to this StreamYard link thing, there we go. Copy link address.
She's definitely in a sarcastic mood. Look. Do you get what she means?
Yeah.
Oh God, Ellie.
There is, you dick. There's like the enemy, right? I've got the Scots Inverts, yeah, and the Scots Inverts army, obviously. But we've got the Scots Inverts, Mrs.'s army going on at the moment. There's like about 4 or 5 of the women all teaming up, and she's like head bitch. Hi, babe.
Douche. That's what you think. You still got to go to sleep yet.
Oh, I sent Ellie the link. So let's get her on and let's harass Ellie. Now, 9 times out of 10, Ellie comes on the stream and she's wearing one of these fucking band things that goes around here. You know what I mean? A fucking bright green thing with 2 like little Bowie bits. Like, hi guys. I feel like Santa because when I laugh, my belly wobbled as well.
Oh God.
It's been a long week at work this week. Can you tell? Look, bags under the eyes. Ugh. It's not because I'm getting old, although I am. My birthday is 6th of February, everybody. 6th of February, and I'm going to be 22.
Plus VAT.
Plus a lot of VAT. Give it a few weeks, you look like Santa. Stop, Ellie! I'm growing a tosh, not the full beard. That was in the first lockdown, I had the full beard. Lockdown, I had the full beard. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, you did it. Yeah, did it.
Hold on. When I said the Alexa, light on.
Yeah, mate. Nice one, Scott. You did it. Yeah, mate. Nice one, Scott. You did it.
I turned Andrew's light on.
Yeah, mate. Nice one, Scott. You did it.
All right, Andrew. I know.
Yeah, mate. Nice one, Scott. You did it.
Andrew, I know. Stop.
Yeah, mate. Nice one.
Hold
Scott,
on.
you did it.
This is Bales, by the way. Look at those nose hairs. Where is it? Look. Pick his nose. Scratchy, scratchy.
God.
Ellie, you got the link. Get on here, bish. In fact, Ellie, you got the link. Get on here, bish. Do you know when I forget to turn the volume down on the laptop? That's right. Then. Right. Sorry, I was just fucking around, messing around. Sorry, there might be kids on the stream. Watching your feedback, I knew you were self-obsessed. Elliot, I'm 42. Going bold with a dodgy tosh. So how many spiders has everyone got?
Too many.
A lot. We've got about 120. I think capacity is probably about 200. That would be full capacity then. So we've still got a lot of room. Unless I start putting some in kitchen cupboards and taking food out and putting the food outside in the rain and stuff, you know. Or if I move the kids out, we'll have loads of room. There'll be another bedroom, won't there? Oh, babe.
I am.
But yeah, plus centipedes, plus vinegaroon, plus leeches. Yeah, we've got leeches, geckos, snakes, salamander, all sorts of bits and bobs. Bale says red light district. That is where you find Andrew. He got arrested lately in his local red light district. Apparently his car had been seen around there several times before. So it's just a stop and search. I'm having a pee, says Ellie, and got to set it up. Bear with. Stop being so impatient. Ellie, go and have a wee and hurry up.
Don't forget to make the posh tea at the same time.
Yeah, Ellie drinks posh tea. It's Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea and a fantastic tarantula's mug.
Half of mine just went all over the table.
There's a bit of a plug for the old Hadley Davis there.
Yeah, he's
Fantastic
using my cup.
tarantulas.
That
I have
one's
about
off the
30,
shelf.
Lisa, probably about my limit, says Andrew. That's not Andrew's limit. He's got loads of flipping room. He chats shit. This time next year, Andrew will have about 100 as well, at least. Wow. I have about 25. I've got wolf spiders in the basement, says lol. Bales, LOL. Megalods. Spider sister. You got a drink. Barry's tea. No. It's not Barry's tea. It's not PG tips. It's not none of the fancy crap. It's not like herbal tea. It is Yorkshire tea. I've actually ran out at the moment, so I am gagging for another one.
Is that a hint?
But yeah, please, baby. That is Yorkshire teas. Spider sister, I have sent the link to Spider Mom as well. So if you could do the same, and we'll harass her. Scott, you make one. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, we'll just ignore that comment. Where did you delete a comment?
You can't unless you block them.
No. Hide you on this channel. What you? Is that how you do it? Spider sister, see if you had Barry's tea, you would never run out.
We've got Danny in there somewhere too.
I remember as a young lad made a hash brew, left unattended while answering the phone. Mum drank it. What is it? What link? The link to this live, Spider sister, I've sent it over to Spider Mum as well. It's New Yorkshire only. Oh, okay. See, back in the day when we were on the hash, we never made tea. We always put it in chocolate, those chocolate fairy cakes. In fact, I remember one summer solstice, literally those fairy cakes and Stonehenge, and oh my god, it was just absolutely amazing. Who's this Muppet? Hold on, somebody wants to come on the stream. Some Muppet. Hey, Ellie the Muppet.
Hiya, Ninny.
It's Ellie the Muppet. Do. She packed her spiders with tippity thump. Bale says cake. PG tips for me, Lisa. No, not PG tips. Just get yourself some Yorkshire, right? And you'll start drinking and you'll be like, what's this? And after a few days, you won't be able to live without it. It's amazing. It's like crack. It's not like crack. That was a joke. This is why most of my lives I always put up a thumbnail with the monkey like this. My mate's sister made us a Sara Lee magic cake. Demi Lee says, hi, Tara. Demi! Demi's the ugly adopted daughter. She's actually our niece, but I've adopted her as my daughter. She's a pain in the fucking asshole. Barry's tea isn't better. Spider sister. Yorkshire tea.
It suits him, doesn't it?
What do you reckon to my coaster, Ellie? Ellie?
It suits
Hey!
you. I said it suits you, man. What's your problem?
You weren't listening.
Hey, hi, Quentin.
I was listening. Just open your ears a little bit.
Way, the big biscuits here. Oh, bourbon biscuits. Now we're talking, Lisa.
Leah, let them all. Ready, bugger.
All right, your son's a biscuit, says Dale. All right, Dale. What are you doing? Pretending to be hard in his Scurry uniform again? For anybody that doesn't know Dale Strong, he's a massive geezer, literally filled the doorway, and he's a security guard. And when he's got his security uniform on, he carries carpets like this.
Ta-da.
And he's got a big torch as well for shining the present.
My brother's watching as well.
Hi, brother.
Ellie,
What?
you got feedback. I can hear myself. I need my bed, and my bed needs me, so I've got to go to bed. Good night, and don't forget my Instagram. Don't forget Noel's Instagram. He doesn't pay me any money, so I don't see why I should shout it out. It's actually ants_FWE. So go check out that Instagram. Hello, Al. Hi. Echo. It's gone now, Ellie.
I changed it.
Yeah, it will take Dale and it will take Andrew to take this fat bastard down. Come on.
Hey, you. Scala. What's the problem?
Smackdown, take you two down like a pair of bitches. It will be bitches down. Sorry, I'm loopy from pain meds. Just got back from the ER. God, I hope you're okay, Spider Sister. Spider Sister, I am just literally loopy, not through pain meds, not through drugs. Just it's the way my brain is wired up and the chemicals get released in my brain and I go, woohoo, and that's it.
Don't you all feel sorry for me?
Yeah, and this one, hold on, let me put the camera on her. And this one has to put up with it all. That's why she looks tired. It's not because of the kids, it's because she's like with me.
At least you know. You should just think about it. Make it better.
Wiggle. So in Coventry in the UK, this evening we have snow. Lots of snow coming down.
We did
But
have
it was raining. Then it hammered it down with snow while I was driving. It was absolutely fantastic. I am a fucking idiot when I'm driving in the snow because I do like to find the motorway and I do like to do quite fast in the snow. But now it's actually hammering it down, so it's all disappeared again, which is an absolute flipping nightmare. Hello, David, Tara's brother.
Hi, dude.
I'm gutted we haven't had any snow whatsoever. Oh, no. Lisa, whereabouts are you, mate? And while Ellie's gone, we can all have a good look at a new settee. What do we think? Do you think them cushions go with a settee?
No.
They don't, do they?
There's a cat
I
climbing up
don't
the
know.
wall.
It's like all Ellie's cat's off, look. Climbing up the wall. Oh, she's back. Don't put anything about a settee. Don't mention it. Hi, Ellie.
Hello. I already heard you. I was still in the same room. I was just moved over. I know they don't match my sofa. They match my desk.
Stevenage, yeah, I know where Stevenage is in Herefordshire. Cats are cute. Dogs are better.
No, they're not.
They are. Dogs are much better.
They all stink.
They don't smell. Cats smell.
So do dogs.
People have like litter trays and they stink.
So do dogs.
They don't. Dogs smell outside.
Don't drink out the bottle.
They're in trouble. I love milk. I love milk.
Get a bleeding cup
I
then.
love milk.
Don't drink out the bottle.
Hello out. Someone's hyper. The cat tower is ace, says Andrew. Andrew, don't encourage her because she'll end up getting more cats in the videos and another cat tower the other side of her. Ellie. You're right.
I'm alive.
Ellie.
Yeah.
A little birdie told me you got your boobs out for £100 competition.
I did.
You don't even get £100, do you? It's just a competition.
Doesn't matter.
Ellie has been flashing the nation over at Fantastic Tarantulas. So if you want to see her half naked, pop over to Fantastic Tarantulas and have a look. It's actually a topless competition. Everybody's male and females are taking their tops off and putting his logos over nipples with a chance to win £100 off spiders. I have a cat and a dog. I love my cat and my little dog, obviously, but I am a cat person, really.
I can't stand any.
I don't mind dogs one little bit. I don't mind other people's cats one little bit, but I'm all right with cats, right? I like stroking them and all the rest of it. It's when I start thinking, have you been through that bin outside? That's when I take the cat off my lap and put it back on the floor somewhere.
I just don't like the way they look at me.
I am a dog person. I do love my dog. Big thing. Let's see what's going on then. Nothing's happening. So it's my birthday on the 6th of February. 6th of February is my birthday.
Well, I'm sure we all know by now.
How old do you reckon I am? Those people that don't know. But if anybody says 50, I'm literally going to delete you from the channel.
Someone please stay above 50.
Yorkshire tea.
It's alright. I'll set a channel up. I'll add you to mine instead.
I'm an anything but people person. I'm feeling that one. Spider sister. Wales is the 12th of Feb.
Yours
You're a
is the
cat
same.
gives you a kiss. The next day you go in the garden and see a ripped open pigeon. Yeah, exactly. Or the cat's licking its own balls or something. We started off on a spider channel and now we're talking about cats licking their own balls. Oh dear. No, it's not Barry's, it's mine. It's Scott's Inverts Yorkshire cup of tea. You froze in an icicle like Captain America. So you're about 95. I did. What Andrew's referring to there is he stares with my moustache and my Hitler type haircut. He reckons I look like something from out of World War II, from out of the planes. So him saying I've been frozen in an icicle like Captain America, that's where it comes from. I haven't done a Tosh Twizzler for ages. There we go.
You and your bloody twist.
No, I don't think any of us spider people, invert people are actually wired up correctly, you know. I reckon you're going to be 36. Lisa, I love you. I absolutely love you.
You need to times that by 10, Lisa, at least.
Tony's Tarantulas, thanks for the advice earlier, bro. My phone died as I was replying. Anytime, dude. Tony messaged me across Instagram and we had a little bit of a chit chat. And there you go. We have Spider-Man!
Yay.
Hey, give me about 15. I'm driving. I'll be on in a few. Much love. Hey, Spider-Mummy's going to be on the channel soon. A lot of love for Spider-Mum. I won her 50 subscriber giveaway, and then 100 subscriber giveaway. I was naughty. I thought, oh, I'll have another go. So I did. I had another go and won that one too. Couldn't believe it. And I was thinking to myself, my God, what do I do? Do I just go, look, you're gonna have to draw it again because I won both? But then she's literally got this picture of a GBB that looks absolutely flipping beautiful, and I'm so looking forward to getting it here. The only thing I am like kind of thinking about is when it gets here, Spider Mum, is where am I going to put it? Like, so it's in the videos and stuff. Yeah, Tony's Tarantula says Spider Mum's wicked. Yeah, the Scots Inverts Army has got a lot of love for Spider Mum. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you are subscribed. Spider Mum 1978. In fact, Spider Mum's brilliant, and her husband's a really nice fella as well.
Can you see what we got?
All right, Scylla. What's that?
That's one of your wee little curly ears out of about 10.
Well, Ellie, let me stop you. Lord Peter Webster is in the house. Is in the comments.
Hey, Peter. How are you?
For anybody that does not know who Peter Webster is, he is like the godfather of the YouTubers, of the invert world. He is the absolute godfather. Absolute fantastic unboxing video he did earlier with Mark. Peter really enjoyed that one as per normal. I don't want to say what you got originally because I want people to go from here and go over and watch Peter's video. But what he unboxed in the first was not an invert, was not a creature, but was absolutely flipping epic. And I really think, Peter, you need to do a video with you doing what that thing's supposed to do. I don't want to say no more because I really want people to go over and check that video out, Peter. Tony sent me some stickers, bless her. Gonna put them on the enclosures soon. Bale says, Peter, one of the first streams I went on. Lisa says, hi, Peter, watch your videos. Peter says, hi, Ellie, hi, Scott, I'm good, thank you. Good. And Lisa, hi, Lisa, he says, thank you. Andrew says, Peter Webster was one of the first people who helped me out when I got back into the hobby. You see, Peter Webster, pre-Invert Pets Worldwide. Wow, Andrew, that is a little while ago. Peter Webster has literally got one of the most awesome collections in the UK. And from what I can see, he's also got one of the biggest variety of creatures probably within the world as well. When we're looking at YouTube channels, that man should be up there somewhere. I'll check out Peter's channel. Been hearing good things about him. Tony, he is awesome. Tony, he is from the same area of the UK as yourself as well, fella. So make sure you do subscribe to him. He is literally like a godfather to all us YouTubers. He's awesome guy. And his best friend, Mark Ashton, my God, he won one of my competitions ages ago, and I've been literally chatting to him ever since. And when you meet Peter at an invert show, it's like you're not meeting another YouTuber. You're literally meeting an absolute legend, and he makes you feel like part of the family instantly. And the way Mark chats to me across Facebook as well, Mark Ashton, he makes you feel like you're part of his family as well. He is such a nice bloke, is Mark. There you go. Peter Webster has just said he's got over 400 individual species. And no doubt, knowing Peter, he has 2, 3, 4 of the same species as well as. So I should imagine he has got a hell of a lot.
I did just message Peter.
What did you say?
Just letting him know I tagged him in a photo on Instagram.
Woohoo! Tony Tarantula says, do you sell, Pete? Gonna send Mark some Peter Rodia when it's warmer. Andrew, I want some too. I will pay you though. I've got an idea for Peter Roddia. I've got a couple myself. I'm going to get a couple off Andrew, hopefully a couple off Dale, and I've got something epic in mind involving an old TV. No, I only have one of each species, says Peter. So he has got 400 individual species. That is it's absolutely, it's mind blowing. I wish I had like 200. Do you know what I mean? I've got 120 different spiders. We've got quite a few double ups for breeding in the future. But yeah, as far as the collection goes, Peter puts the bar up here somewhere, so you've got something to sort of aim towards. He's got his own invertarium out in the garden, which is just like, looks every keeper's dream. And Mark Ashton, Mark the Spider Guy, is now in the chat as well. Peter is very kind. He has given away prezzies so much, bless him. Hi, Mark. You all right, Mark? Just been chatting about you, sir. When you're doing a collab with Peter and Mark, don't you think Peter should be Lord Peter and then Mark should be Sir Mark? So you've got the Lord and you've got the Sir next to each other on the video. I'll tell you what, watching them pair as well, the friendship they've got is just inspiring. Peter said, I've never sold anything, Tony. I only ever give out gifts of inverts. Peter, it's fab. I love the sass between him and Mark. Oh, Ellie. Tony said, that's wicked though, Pete. Big respect. Tony, if you haven't got any of, did you say you haven't got any Peter Webster stickers? Give him an elbow. He'll send some. And Mark the Spider Guy's got the stickers as well. Give him a little elbow. Peter says, I'm actually a lord. It's my official title. So we have a lord in the house. We actually have a lord watching Scott's inverts. What is going crazy at the moment is I am now on 1,890 subscribers. I don't even know where they've come from. Mark Ashton says, hi, Tara. Happy Ant's in the house. Hi, Happy Ant. Mark the Spider Guy, if you've not subscribed to Peter Webster, make sure you do. I think Mark has somehow. I'll tell you what, Ellie, I would love to see a live between Peter and Mark just ripping each other and having a bit of a boys' laugh. Do you know what I mean?
What did you say?
Right. Tony, send Peter Webster. Just send the address to me on Facebook Messenger and send you stickers off me and Mark, Tony. Tony, if you haven't got Facebook, Peter is on Instagram. I think is it Nice Guy Peter on Instagram?
Something like that.
So for anybody who's just sitting there watching me waffle on, today's not a scheduled live. It was just literally let's do it. Let's go live. Been a knackering week. I've heard so much crap about coronavirus and conspiracy theories to do with coronavirus and how it's going to kill everybody and it's only going to be the elite that's left. Oh, fucking, I've had enough of coronavirus listening to that bullshit. Nice Pete _1 is Peter Webster on Instagram, Tony. Bale says, the only hobby that come close to this was trading house records in the 90s. But this community in truth is more friendly. A spec with social media. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The social media, yeah, when jealousy kicks in, people, yeah, it gets a bit nasty sometimes. But I think that's the same with any group of people. You know, not everybody's always going to see eye to eye, are they, really? I think it's getting To be fair, I think the hobby is getting more friendlier now than it's ever been. But yeah, it's just there seems to be a fad. You know what I mean? I just hope all these new people getting tarantulas, it's just not like a phase. It's going to be something that stays with them. Do you know what I mean? Lisa Lewis says, me too, Scott. COVID can do one. I'm so fed up, but this has cheered me up. So thank you. This is why we do it, Lisa. I am fully aware that everybody can't get out. Do you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I can't see everybody either. And when I do see all my friends, I chat my head off. So it's a good release for me. So I get a lot out of these streams as well. Peter Webster says, I got a friend a tea sturmy as a gift. Bales, yeah, I was chatting about this at work. People are wound up, and perhaps the tribalism is maybe people just dealing it in their own way. I don't know. I think it is, mate. I think so. I think people get wound up and it comes out wrong sometimes, not just in the hobby, in everywhere you see it. But yeah. Anyway, COVID can fuck off, right? I'm fed up of hearing about it. So put in the comments, COVID, fuck you. Do you know what I mean? Let's get rid of COVID just for this weekend and pretend it don't exist. Put our feet up, watch decent telly, have a relax. How's that? That's amazing, Peter. Ellie, you can talk, you know. I know I talk a lot. Just tell me to shut up. Just say, Scott, shut up. I want to talk to Peter.
It won't work. I'll tell him to shut up. Makes no
It
difference.
COVID, nice one, Peter. Yeah, let's have a COVID-free weekend. Let's have a COVID-free weekend. Just sit back, relax. It's not happening, but the same respect, you're not going out anywhere either. Now are we, people? Do you know what I mean? Just remember that. Let's just sit back, get the slippers on, get the PJs on, put a soppy film on, relax, and just forget about it just for the weekend. Then we'll worry about it all again on Monday.
Scott, when was the last time you watched the film?
When was the last time I watched a film?
Yeah. Like,
Last
seriously
night.
watched the film?
Last night.
Really?
Yeah, I watched. Well, me and Tara. Yeah, we watch a lot of films. What was that one? What was it called last night?
It wasn't a film.
What was it? Seasons.
Yeah, it was episodes called I Am a Killer.
Yeah, we were watching I Am a
There
Killer.
you go, Ellie. That answers your question. That's how
I
much you was watching
I
it.
Am a Killer. That's what we was watching. And it was about the Americans in prison when they've been in like death row and all the rest of it for years, and kind of shows you why they committed that one murder, and they're still in prison 25 years. Some of them, I was listening to their stories, thinking, do you know what? You served your time. I feel for you, and if I was in your position, I would have shot the guy as well. And I just think there's a lot of injustice going on myself.
Spider-Mom's 5 minutes from home.
Spider-Mom is 5 minutes away from home.
I love
Lisa says, I'm watching Haunted Hospitals. Now, in my teen years and early 20s, I used to practice a lot of dark witchcraft. And we used to go to like Stonehenge, to roll right stone circles, abandoned buildings, to castles and all sorts, literally like in the middle of the night to see what we could see. And I have seen too much to deny the existence of paranormal. I have seen some right mad stuff. I know you're going to think, he's a crazy guy.
Are you hungry again? All right, I'll feed you. Give me a second.
What are you making me?
You want cat food
I'm always
too, yeah?
hungry. If you fry it and put it in a burger, I'll pretty much eat it, yeah.
There you go, Tam. There's your food bill sorted.
Downloaded One Division. We'll watch it. I tell you what was a good film, and that's... Hold on. Behind the Wire.
Outside the Wire.
Outside the Wire. That was a very, very good film. So was what was the tank one? Fury. Dale Strong recommended that I watch Fury, and I watched it, and that was a fantastic film.
Have you watched the new Axel? It came on Sky Premier with a mechanical dog built for the military.
Ooh.
It's quite good.
Lisa said she grew up in a haunted house and her mum still lives there, but I'll never stay there again. Now you see, Lisa, I'm one of these people. If you tell me it's haunted, I'm gonna go. If there's, I mean, I've always been the same. If there's a dark tunnel and people are like, I ain't going in there, something moved, I'm like, I'm going in there. And I go in, midst of it all. I went to there about 2 o'clock in the morning with some friends, and they were literally like, something's moving over there, something's moving over there. They stayed in the car, and I went walk around all the ruins. It was really nice. Happy Ant says, yeah, I am probably just being overcritical. Yeah. Oh, God, I've been talking that much. I need a swig of Yorkshire tea.
That's what Peter needs to do. He needs to do cups. I'll have a cup for my shelf.
Peter Webster, do you do cups? Because the Tara in my videos, she's the enemy. In the lives, because she's in a lot of them now, we call her by her first name, which is Tara.
Not that you can see me.
Tara collects all the tarantula mugs and stuff like that, and she wants one of Peter Webster's. If you're doing Peter, if you've got a link, you can drop me the link on Facebook, so I can order one next week. Yeah, get it, bud. At Happy Ant. I've tried to watch Nakros, and my mates love it, but it's not impressed me. That Viking one, everybody went mad on. I couldn't get into that. I would love to go ghost hunting with someone, but I have no one to go with. Oh, what? I'll tell you what. We'll have to have Scott's Inverts ghost hunt. Once everybody's vaccinated and everything, we can all meet up say in the middle of the country somewhere, in the Midlands somewhere. Find a haunted location. Take some sound recorders and go off. Yeah, I think we should. That could be a laugh. Peter Webster, I sent one as a gift to Tom. York is amazing for ghost hunting. Yeah, Peter, if you've got the website where we can buy them from, that'd be absolutely awesome. Tony says, thanks, Peter. And I live in an old pub, and if ghosts exist, they would here. Peter's got ghosts in his bedroom. Andrew says York is also an AC to go and have a tipple. I don't drink. Did I tell you it's my birthday on the 6th of February?
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm actually going to be I'm going to be 42 on the 6th of Feb. Although I must admit I feel like I'm like a 25. Right. What are you? Happy Ant is 56 soon. You see, Happy Ant, you can write 56 soon. I hear. I can flip it. Peter Webster says, "I'll bring my ghost hunting kit to the pub one day, Tony." Mark says, "You're old fart." Certainly am, mate, and I love it. I love it. I love being old. I love being like 40. I wouldn't be 20 or 30 ever again. I like being 40, I must admit. That would be great if I can get there. I don't drive. I'm 41 on the 10th of April. I think on the 6th of February, with the 6th of February being my birthday, I think we might as well just do a birthday stream and have a laugh. Dakota's in the house. Hi, Dakota. In the house. I sound like something out of the 90s. Dakota is on the stream. You share a birthday with my brother. Do I, Ellie? Or is that somebody else?
Yeah. No, you do. My brother's birthday same day.
My birthday's the 6th. Ellie's brother's is the 6th. And my brother's on the 7th. Peter Webster is a very, very, very young 52 in April.
What date?
Happy Ant says, I'm only 25, but you can make me sound old if you want. Bale says, my 30 was a disaster. Had a gallstone attack, went out and ended up in casualty. Yep. Yeah, that Yeah, that's what happened to Andrew. It was 1992 when Andrew turned 30. Hey, I was born in the 90s, 97 to be exact. I was born 79.
I was born in 91.
And when this new star sign came out, I thought, oh, I wonder if that's me. And guess what? It wasn't. Still Aquarius.
I'm with Tara. I'm in 91 too. I'm getting old, Mark. That's why.
What?
And what's to do anyway this year? Nothing. Everything's closed.
Yes. Dakota says, what was your first tarantula, Scott? It was a Shacklade, the desert tarantula, and it was Brachypalma. Yeah, no, it's Tiliticatl albiposium, the curly hair. They were my first two. I had both of them at the same time. I'd love another Shacklade. I got rid of it quite early on into my invert keeping as a bit of a swap. Wish I never did. I want her back, but I never see her again. Oh, she twizzling. What was your first spider, everybody? That's a question to everybody. How are you doing on the sub, Scott? 1,890 now. Happy Ant. I could do with getting it shared out. Could do with getting the channel just out there and everywhere. To be honest, like I said, as soon as we get monetized, I have got some mad ideas. I think you're going to be quite impressed with what I've got thinking about. So, in the 90s, I looked like that saxophone player from the Lost Boys. Now I look like Moby. The Lost Boys. What a film! That was quality film. That and Flatliners. Lisa Lewis, yeah, the first tarantula was a G. Pulcherips. Nice, I did chat. Yes, I seen you dropped it out on Instagram for me, Happy Ant. Really appreciate that. There you go.
What time is it?
Peter Webster, I'll send you both a gift mug next week after I get my new tarantula delivered.
What do you get?
Peter's going to send. Peter says he'll send us both a gift mug. Peter, I will put that mug in so many videos for you, sir. I'll be like that. I got a Peter Webster mug.
Mine will go on my shelf with the rest of them.
Tara literally collects them. She's got 4 from So Many Legs.
5.
5. Oh, that's yours.
Yes.
Wales' first tarantula was Rose. Used to go raving with long hair, waistcoat, no top on. Hello, no. Say back in the 90s, I was skinny, had the long blonde hair. Then coming up to the 2000s, I went into my weightlifting and got massive, and now I'm just fat. Pete Webster's first 3 tarantulas was an Alba Possum, a Smithy, and a T. Langinas. As for a first tarantula, it's yet to be decided. Come on, Happy Ant, you've got to get yourself a tarantula. Just do a bit of, I would imagine everyone's tired of lockdown in the UK, to be honest, at Dakota. I am, and I'm not, because I'm not like a huge fan of pubs or clubs, nightclubs, stuff like that. So I'm not missing that. I am not missing the traffic. I'm a mobile engineer. Going out on the roads now is absolutely flipping awesome. If I finish early, I get home early instead of if I finish early, I still get home late. So now The last year has been amazing on the roads. It's been so quiet. Tony's Tarantula's first tarantula was a Saturday LP. Guys, I am. Lockdown has been great for driving. It has, hasn't it? It's been absolutely awesome. I'm going to also had something called a chili chocolate scorpion. This was in the early 90s. I think it was a Vagios species. So it's related to the striped tail. Was it a dwarf one then? Right, guys, I am going to leave you in the hands of this beautiful young lady here while I go outside and smoke a cigarette.
What are you creeping
Eh?
What are you creeping for?
What blows up?
One of us needs to go shop.
Where's the light?
On the city. Yeah, one of us needs to go shop.
Okay.
Not you. It's too dark for me to go.
Oh, hello, Tara.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Oh. All
I'm
the
so
kids are
tired.
asleep.
I'm so
I am
glad
as
my-
well, to be honest.
Do you see the videos I posted earlier?
The ones of you walk.
Yeah, the kids thought it was so funny to jump in puddles.
They look like they enjoyed it.
By the time I took them videos, they were already soaking from head to toe pretty much.
Oh, God.
I was in the middle of cleaning while typing in the stream. So I'm like trying to clean, trying to do everything. And it's like, I really just want to go bed.
I've been to bed because I put Leo to bed and then I got back out of bed. I did nearly fall asleep while putting him to bed again.
The cat just finished food because I fed him late today. Because they were too busy eating, what do you call it? A pot roast
Mm.
earlier. So I didn't give them their dinner earlier. My cats are greedy. They have like 4 dinners a day. I had LP as my first. Is who?
My first was... Oh, what was it?
I thought you don't like spiders.
I've got a few. Well, I did have. It's mainly the jumping spiders I like, though. They're just so cute when they walk. They look like little tanks.
Peter, it's one of them old pre-war, or what do you call it? Pre-war
First one
recipe.
I had was
Pork and apple and
Nandochromatus or
sprouts.
something like that.
Yeah.
What's up?
My boxer shorts are sticking to me bum.
Oh.
You didn't need to know that, Scott.
Nothing then.
Oh shit!
I think you better go and take a shower if you got some crusties going on.
It's because I've been sweating on the chair. Peter Webster says, "Hey Tara, do you use Hollybush Garden Centre?"
I've never heard of it. Ellie's trying not to piss herself.
I even changed colour.
Did you find it?
It's gone behind the fridge.
Oh, sugar.
Earlier, right? Earlier, I took the lid off the frog tank. One jumped out, and it's been on the run ever since. It's been on the run for about 5 hours, and I've just seen it, gone to grab it, and it's dived behind the freezer. Now, the freezer is in a position where I have to remove the tumble dryer the fridge freezer to get to it. Frogs are bastards. Don't ever buy a flaming frog. And on that note, right? Have you ever lost one of your inverts, one of your amphibians, or one of your animals in the house, and how long was it disappeared for?
I think the only thing I lost is one of my cats for a whole day, and he was hidden inside the sofa.
H. Geiger's disappeared for about 5 hours. Tara found it in the middle of the night going up the stairs.
Yep. 4 o'clock in the morning.
And she was a big girl.
Couldn't miss it.
That flipping frog, tell you, it's not a tree frog, it's a northern frog.
Don't let the other one escape.
Yeah, northern frog. Species unknown because there's so many different varieties. It's unreal. I'm going to have to go onto a specialist, one of the big Facebook froggy groups, and try and find out exactly. Oh, happy ant, right? I can't. This cupboard here is heated up to 30 degrees, and yeah, I keep my Duba colony in there, and there's always about 20 running around on the floor in there.
Yeah, we've got a hisser down there.
Yeah, Hisser's escaped, and that's running around the kitchen floor. I have to grab that after the live.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, European tarantula. Found it last week alive after about 6 months. Mark lost us HMAC for a week. Oh my God. I lost the Stroma Tapalma calcetium. Took me an hour and a half of chasing it around the kitchen because I thought I cannot lose this adult female. And my God, it was like lightning. What I needed to do was get a catch hook and attached to a crossbow, literally to catch it. Do you know what I mean? It's so fast. Oh, I'm dreading this. I have literally got to remove this tumble dryer, the fridge freezer that you see in the videos when I open the door, this fridge freezer here, and the freezer to get to this flaming frog. And I literally just had my hand on it and it managed to jump. Oh, Alphalax I lost for 2 hours. I shit it. Yeah, mate. I've had an Alphalax run across this desk and fly over to the other side of the kitchen and fly up the wall. That is absolutely nothing compared to Stroma Tapalma calcetium. That was my God, 2 of my idols are actually in the chat now. We've got Peter Webster and we've got Sam from Bug Realms. I'm a little bit gobsmacked. If you guys don't know who Peter Webster and Bug Realms is, you are completely missing out. Make sure you are subscribed to those guys. Hi Sam, I hope you are. All of the spies I've had a chance to catch. Alphalax impossible. It moved faster than I could comprehend.
What was the other one that escaped?
Thank you very much for popping on, Sam. I really do appreciate your time, my friend. Like I said, if you're not subscribed to Bug Realms, make sure you are. Tony Tarantulas, Lisa, Lewis, make sure you're all subscribed down to Bug Realms. Happy Ant, make sure you're subscribed to Bug Realms. Sam is an absolute inspiration. Him and Peter have literally amazing collections, and what Sam doesn't know on phasmids is not worth knowing. He also is literally going very deep into isopod research at the moment, so really looking forward to the videos he's going to be bringing out in the future, especially as I am very much a visual learner, so Sam's videos come in very handy for myself. I talk to Sam quite a bit. Don't talk to him too much, Lisa. He has got, he's a bit of a charmer, is Sam. I have stick insects. Hello, just saw the new video. Mr. Webster says Moon over Miami. Again, Moon over Miami. Make sure you're subscribed also to Bug Realms. Louis B. Hi guys. Any tips on keeping vinegaroons? Vinegaroons, again, they are absolute bulldozers of the invert world. So you want to be sort of keeping I keep mine in a 50-50 mix of compost and topsoil, and cocoa fibre, so they can get some structure when they're burrowing. But they do like to move that substrate around as well. So I like to get on mine's in 12 inches by 8 inches by 6 inches deep, 5 inches of substrate, a little hide, obviously a water dish, and away they go. There is, if you have a look around, there is some absolutely amazing videos out there on some crazy setups with Vinegaroons. Just bear in mind as well with Vinegaroon, they have like a very small tail that comes out the back. It's long and very thin, and they get the name because it obviously sprays a very strong vinegar out the back of it, banging for your fish and chips. But if you get that in your eye, it's going to sting a lot. So just be very careful. That's why I advise not to handle Vinegaroons. Bug Rail says we need a show. We certainly do, Sam. We certainly do. One of the first shows I went to, I met Peter Webster and I met Sam at the same time. It was fucking amazing. Hagrid has his cinema screen up. Watching this on the set. I'm on. Watching this on the 75-inch telly. Bloody hell, Scott, you look rough as tits. Mate, I've had a hard week at work. I've only been sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a night this week for some bizarre reason. Peter Webster is saying, I keep my salt and sarsen roots terrestrial. Again, if anybody else wants to pop in and join the live stream, I'm more than happy to give you a link.
Can you listen for Noah? I'm not taking him with me, it's too late.
All right.
Listen for Leo.
I feel absolutely privileged. But we are on. This is Dale's front room, and there's his very posh 75-inch TV that me and Ellie are on there. Look at that. That is awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Dale, have you got Alexa or an Echo? Sam was the first ever YouTuber that recognised me, says Peter Webster. I literally have so much love for Sam. I have inboxed him and spoke to him so many times, so many times. Such an incredible geezer. But yeah, literally some of the first YouTubers I watched was Peter Webster, Bug Realms, and the Invertebrarian, and I've had the utmost pleasure of meeting 2 of them so far. Can't wait to meet Adam, the Invertebrarian. But to have 2 of the guys that I look up to in the chat is absolutely phenomenal. Bug Realms, Peter, remember that day like it was yesterday. Dale Strong says he doesn't have them, don't trust them. Happy Ant, sub to Bug Realms and Peter. Thank you, Happy Ant. You will not be disappointed.
Who is Sam?
Who is Sam, says Moon over Miami. Who is Sam the Bug Man? Sam the Bug Man.
Sam's all and everything creepy crawly.
I love Sam. Really do love Sam. I've had some right conversations with Sam. And he's also admin on Invert Pets Worldwide and Tarantula Republic as well. So pop over to both those Facebook groups and you'll see Sam bobbing about. Need a creepy crawly emoji? You do. When you go on the channels that are monetized, you've got the option of joining their channel. So Sam is the only. No, Sam and Northern Exotics. I've joined both of those. Sam obviously first.
Hi, Spider Mom.
Spider Mom 1978. Hiya. Spider Mom. Peter Webster and Bug Realms are both in the chat. Make sure you subscribe up to those 2. Absolutely amazing people. If you don't know who they are already, that is. Oh, just made so welcome when I went to the Bristol show. if you ever meet Peter Webster or Bug Grounds at an invert show, it is literally like coming home to family. Especially if you've travelled a long way to a show, go and see them guys. They will make you feel at home, and they'll automatically make you feel part of the show. Because when you go there first, it might be your first show, you might not know anybody. Go pull up one of those guys. They will really make you feel like you're part of the whole family. Sam, I was just saying, right? I've just been saying, I've got 2 northern frogs, literally about half the size of my hand they are. I opened up top of the enclosure. One's jumped out 4 or 5 hours ago. Been chasing it ever since. And I've just found it, got my hand on it, and it's jumped behind the back of my freezer. And that means I've got to remove the tumble dryer, the fridge, and the freezer all out to get that out later. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. Have you actually lost your job, Sam? It won't be the first time. And you pair can laugh as much as you like, because I know you've both had things that have disappeared and you've had to pull stuff out to get to it, because both of you got big collections. No, Sam hasn't lost his job. I think Sam might be on furlough though, because he is a male escort. So he won't be able to do male escorted at the moment, so he'll be at home, unfortunately. Sam, Peter West says, how's your velvet gift, Sam? Well, Grounds, only fans. How's it go, Sam? Only fans. It's creepy and crawly. Peter, Sam says it's still going very strong and that she's an amazing spider. Same as losing stuff, but I had a flying gecko and a pineapple on my dad's store. I've got to restart. My feed keeps messing up. So Ellie, she'll be back in a second. She's had to restart. If anybody else wants to join the live stream, it's so simple. I'll send you a link. You click the link and then you're basically on screen. You do get a pre-screen, so you can have a mess around with your camera, make sure you get it in the right spot. Then you click enter broadcast, and then I accept you, and then you're here. Very, very easy. It's got to be easy because I can do it. Andrew says, guy picked it up, the pineapple, and this damn gecko glides away. Spider-Mum says, send me the link. Oh, shall I send you the link, Spider-Mum? Give me 1 second because I've got to find it. Who did I send it to? There it is. I sent it to Tara, so I can remember to copy it and paste it. Copy the link address. Paste it in there. Give it a bit of this. Try that. Copy that. Whack it onto there. If not, Spider-Mum, try this one. Christine, I have sent you it, Flower. Let's just get Ellie back in.
I had to get number 2. But the timing was changed anyway.
Oh, I have to shoot now, guys. Meds are kicking in and struggling to keep my eyes open. Night, Peter. Thank you so much for joining the stream again. Really appreciate it, my friend. Again, anybody in the chat, if you're not subscribed to Peter Webster, make sure you do so. Louis B says, hi Scott, do you know where the Spider Shop stopped doing their mystery boxes? I want to pick one up, but they aren't on the website anymore. I don't, mate. I didn't even know that because I was hoping to order one for my birthday. Hey, Spider-Man.
Hello.
I'm a bit gutted. I was gonna order the £60 mystery box Tara was for my birthday. So I didn't know that they'd actually stopped doing them.
Oh.
That was effort.
But what we'll do now, I'm going to pop onto their website and we'll have a look. This I've only got to type T in and it comes straight up. Let's have a look. Go down there, click on there. Louis B. They still have them, my friend. They still have the mystery boxes. So don't worry. Spider Shop are still doing them. On the categories section, if you scroll down to where it says special offers, click special offers, Louis, and it comes up there. I tell you what is good value for money. The Stingy Boys, you get the Heterometrus species. I had the Petersai, the Samani, and the Spinifat. Very, very, very good sizes as well. And for 30 quid, I was exceptionally impressed. I was expecting babies, but as you've seen in the videos, mine are quite big. Wow, chuff, man. Wow, chuff. What's that one down the bottom? Oh, the Clean Up Crew. Bioactive box for 20 quid. That could come in handy. Bugram says, I think TSR Unlimited stopped because of Brexit. That's just my guess.
I feel like I've just been robbed.
They just run out, that's all. No, it looks like it's all going all right.
I feel like I've just been robbed.
What?
Just cost £18 for a tin of milk and a bag of nappies.
Fine, no.
23 nappies though, instead of like the 56 that we normally get.
I keep looking down there just in case a frog comes out. Brexit potential problem to do with our community, eh, Sam? Bale says I am offline. I don't see Brexit as being a bigger issue as what everybody thinks it's going to be for importing of spiders and other inverts, goods and everything else. The only problem I can see realistically is the postage going up slightly, maybe the taxes. So I think the price might go up on certain species of spider looking into the future. But from what I can hear and what I'm reading about Brexit, I don't think we're going to be too bad. It's going to take us a couple of months to iron out the creases, I think. So I think everything should be travelling in and out of the country pretty well come March, April time.
You pass the milk out.
They seem to be concentrating more on the fishing rights at the moment. And they're knackering up the figures for that because they're saying something like that we're supposed to be getting back something like 30% of our fishing rights is coming back to the UK. If you have a look at the figures, it's actually 8%. Ooh, yeah, look at Spider-Man's background. That is awesome.
It was like that the other night.
No, she had the American flag there.
Yeah, but she also had the poster there the other night because I saw it. And I was thinking, we need one doing like that. Your background.
You got a headache, Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh.
She is a headache.
Oh.
Yeah, Lisa says try some ibuprofen.
Don't
Loving
really
my
take
new
that-
edition. What a gift. Yeah, you can see what Mark got in Peter's latest video.
Oh, that gift was amazing.
Hope so, Scott. Not a discussion for this anyway, but I get my soapbox a bit on the other communities. What it means by the communities is not just the invert community. We can milk while she's not.
You better not.
What?
Stop drinking out the bottle.
Love you. Love you, baby.
You do realise you'll only like posted later, yeah? So she could just watch it back.
No, you'll be screenshotting it and sending it her. Hi, babe.
Ellie, I
Love
was
you.
stood over there. I could see him.
He's got wonky eyes, right?
Yeah,
But
I could see around
the
corners.
problem with the wonky eyes is literally one can look this way and one can look behind her, and I'm not even lying. I can't get away with shit. Good luck with retrieving your frog, Scott. I'm off now. Thank you so much for popping in, Louis. Really, really appreciate it.
Bye
But
now.
yeah, we'll be getting it.
Thanks for looking out for dinner while you're there.
It's oh, thank you very much. It's down there. It'll be out later, hopefully.
Ugh. Turn
The thing is,
camera
though, I mean, the frogs aren't like the frogs that I've got anyway, ain't like majorly expensive, but I love those little guys. I can't. That's it. Because hold on, look. Watch this. There you go. That better? She said move the camera. Oh no! How do I go back again?
You're muted, Scott.
Yeah, leave it muted is better.
Fucking arsehole. When did that happen?
when you tapped it.
So I've been chatting shit for nothing.
Yep.
My God, people have been going. I've been saying thank you very much, and they didn't even hear. This is Ace. Shh, guys, is happy out. Bollocks.
Oh, God.
What were you saying? Ooh, ooh. Spider Mum's husband's going to be happy. She's got the makeup on. That can only mean one thing.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh,
It does
dear.
suit you, though.
Huh?
She looks good, doesn't she?
Thank you.
Pretty.
It does, yeah.
Thank you.
What's your husband's name?
Jason.
Jason, yeah.
Jason. Is he around again or?
Yeah, he's. What are you doing now? What are you messing with?
You just got him in trouble now.
He's in there fiddling with something. He's an electrician. He can't help it. He's always got to be fiddling with something. But yeah, he can hear me. Huh? Oh, you're eating dinner. He's eating dinner.
Yeah, get him some Lego. Get him some Lego. I love that.
Oh, it's just crazy. Most men always fiddling with something.
I wanted to show y'all
What
something. I know it's
instructions?
like, can I show y'all something I picked up at the store? It's like totally not spider related, but you know, I do I color, you know, for relaxation, and I found the cutest. Look, it's colors of all the skin tones of everybody in the world, and look how isn't that amazing?
That's cute.
That is pretty cool.
It's
We
all
have
it
to get
is.
kids then.
It's so I love it. I fell in love with that. I have to get those. I have about all the crayons there, and I seen those. I was like, that is sweet. So
Ooh, Spider Sister says, guess what I ordered today?
What did you order?
A spider?
A false tarantula. A Longotaurus.
A dolphin?
a dolphin.
A seal, because you don't need a DWA for a seal. You do for a sea lion, but you can buy a seal. Barry's tea. Coffee of Barry's tea. This is Scott's Yorkshire tea.
Actually,
We just,
it's mine. I made it.
yeah. Ellie's posh. She drinks fancy tea. Spider
What's
Mum's American, so it's probably coffee.
I drink green tea and chamomile. What is Barry's tea?
So both of these drink posh tea. Lisa Lewis, a rabbit. Lisa Lewis has ordered herself a rabbit.
No, I think
Is that the
she's
one that
guessing.
is that the one that takes 18650 batteries?
Oh, Scott, you're not normal. I swear. I'm back in a minute.
What is? Well, it's nearly 11:30 over in the UK. So. She's gone quiet, so it must be. Don't be need batteries now or USB, says Sam. You see, the UK ladies, they don't use batteries. They're all plug in the wall. They're all 240 volt, aren't they? I was guessing what they ordered. I was asking if it was a rabbit. I know you were, darling. I'm just taking the mic off. They're all USB, so she has got one. I hear a rugrat. I hear a rugrat approaching. In literally the worst pajamas you'll ever see. They use jackhammers with attachments. They do in the rough areas of Coventry, my friend. Yeah.
Oh,
You're cute.
those are adorable pajamas.
They're flipping horrible.
They're putty.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I can't whinge about Pugsy Bear, can I? Get shot. Aren't these beautiful pajamas?
They're lovely pajamas, Scott.
Hello.
Have a good night, all of you. Off to watch WandaVision, then bed. So Andrew's bailing. Andrew Bales is bailing. Thanks, Andrew.
Bye, Bale.
Lisa wants a pair of these pajamas. Oh, darling. He is literally the cuddliest kid. Where's his Jenga block to chew on? That's what he wants. He wants his Jenga block.
No.
Whoa, that pet page is in the house. Hi, James. You're right.
Hey, James.
Make sure everybody's subscribed to that pet page. In fact, now's a good time. If you have a YouTube channel, Ellie's Bug Babies, Spider Mum 1978, make sure you subscribe to those guys. If you have got a YouTube channel, type me in the comments so those that can subscribe can catch you up and subscribe to you. Yeah, I'm all good, James, as well. But yeah, so if you've got a YouTube channel, just type me in the comments and then everybody can subscribe to each other. So we can all grow together. Oh, he should be asleep. I should send him on the frog hunt, shouldn't
You're probably eating
Probably
it.
I'm
I? His laugh is amazing. So happy.
What?
Don't want the happy little mum, little man. No, that was lucky. It was just a fart, wasn't it, mate?
Did you find
Yeah,
He laughs his head off. His mum jumps up and down on the camera, and he absolutely just giggles his head off. Kids, cats, and good company. What more do you need to have a good time? Your invert family. I want to flick a tea. Yeah, and you need a bug round. You need a Sam. Spider Mum, Sam will show you a good time. He has a lot of experience.
I've been watching Sam for a long time. He's
I
awesome.
bet you have.
Yeah, I sure have. What are you doing?
Sadie,
he is a good-looking fella, is Sam.
Yeah, he is.
That's my finger now.
Get out of here.
Up
You're
a
gonna
ladder
have to-
through the window. I think if you're watching Sam through his bedroom window on a ladder, I don't think you'd have to. I think you'd just knock his door and say, "Come up."
Get out of here, Sadie.
There you go. He's got his Jenga block now.
move the chair up.
He's got his Jenga block, exactly.
You want me to move the
Tell
table
the
back?
local girls that.
You're gonna end up with people just knocking on the door because of you.
Yeah.
You should see Sam. He has to fight the women off at the invert shows. I've seen it.
So have I. I've been with you at the shows.
Oh, bye, Mark. Have a good one.
Sadie, get.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for joining. Looking forward to getting me stickers off Mark the Spider Guy.
Cool.
Sadie,
Yeah,
get.
you know. I like that t-shirt.
Sadie, get.
Bubble
Oh, what's that do?
Bubble tea.
Think about living life.
Bubba. Bubba.
Bubble tea. Bubble tea.
Spider-Man, I think somebody in the chat, Spider-Man, I can't remember who it was, so I do apologise to that person, did ask what spiders you've got in your collection.
Bubble tea.
What I've got in my collection?
Yeah.
Everything under the floor.
No, not. I have 38 total. I mean,
Bubble chips.
let's see. I've got a P Metallica, a P Regalis, Grammastola Porteri, Mega Fabium Robustum, C Darlingi. Who's in here? I got 4 T Boggins, a Carabiner Versicolor. What do I got? Cereopagopus Paganus, H Mac, Acimani, Theraphosis Sturmi. I've got
Are you sure that was
3
just one?
Chromatus, Nandu Colorado Velocis. Who's in here? Oh, Cereopagopus Lividus Emerald Green. Lenothelite species Panama. Brachypelma media. Who's that? Oh, Brachypelma bumi. Kilobrachys discless Vietnam blue. Kilobrachys wahini. OBT LP. Who else on there? Grammastola poker, Grammastola poker piece. Hypolopus species Columbia large. Histocrates gigas. What else do I have over there? Another vagans. Oh, Cereopagopus species Hati Hati. I think that's all of them.
Hello.
Hi.
Just had a
Hey!
picture.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good man, good.
Hanging in. I'm just messing around, and then I figured I'd come in here and say hello. I was in there eating dinner and just watching you guys on the TV in there, or the telly. And
The telly. You gotta.
that's what y'all call it, the telly? Is that right?
Kelly.
Yeah,
We
telly, TV.
We say TV, television, idiot box, boob tube.
Same with us. I'm going to use that one. That'll have the lads at work crazy.
Yeah.
Lisa says, thank you, Spider Mum. That's a lot. You're brave, Mum. Hello, I only have New Worlds. That's a heck of a collection, Spider Mum, says Spider Sister.
Thanks, y'all. Yeah, it's I think I named them all, but yeah, I'm not done with it for sure. But yeah, I sure do love all the babies I have. That's for sure. I'm not gonna have as many as Scott in them, but I love the ones I have.
Your addiction is only just started.
Yeah, that's what you said before. He's like, yeah.
What?
You think you're only gonna get a few more?
The addiction has only just started. If
Yeah.
anybody else wants to join the stream, just let me know and I'll send you the link. More than happy to have you guys on. Excuse me, I'm burping.
You get on once a week, or how often do you stream?
Normally on a Tuesday. Tonight literally is just a random one. Because it's been a hard week at work, so been a bit stressful. I was chatting to my mum actually. She was like, "You don't sound the same." I said, "I'm just a bit stressed." So I thought I'd get a live stream on, get my mood back up again.
Yeah, it's been hell of my work too. I work on I'm an electrician, but I work on industrial machines, like PLC, computer program machines, and we've had a couple of them that have been giving an absolute fit this whole week. Well, hell, for the past 2 weeks. It's been a nightmare.
Lisa said hello to you.
Who?
Lisa said hello to you.
Hello, Lisa.
I do. I repair hydraulic hoses,
Oh, yeah.
and it's just been one of them weeks where I've had not the really hard ones or anything like that, but I've had a lot of forklift trucks where you have to pull the hose down, you have to hold the clamp and do it up at the same time because you have to get the hoses tight on the forks, otherwise when they send them up, it rips off all the clamps and the pulleys, and then you are in the shit. And
Yeah,
then I've
you
been dealing with. Have you seen the big massive jaws on the end of the big diggers that crush up buildings?
Yeah, the excavators.
Yeah, big, so literally like 4-ton jaws that go on the end of the machinery. They've got a demolition site just around the corner from where I live, actually, and they've had so much work there going on, which is really strong hoses. So you have to do one end up, and then you have to get your hands and bend it round into position, lean on it, and then do it up. So it's just been a bit hard work this week, that's all. But then I suppose work's supposed to be hard, isn't it? Otherwise you would get paid.
Yeah, a bunch of our fork trucks at work, the guys will drive them, and occasionally they get holes in them, or they hit something that cuts it. We'll have to get the forklift company. They come in and order them. Well, there's another place right down the road that here locally that makes or repair, kind of like you. They do hydraulic hoses, and we'll send them to them. And one of our winders has like an 1.25 inch, 1.5 inch. It's we make paper tubes, and it spins a belt, but you wrap the paper around inside the belt, and it comes out into a tube as it goes down the end of the daggone it. Well, anyway, it comes out into the shape of a damn paper tube, like your toilet paper roll. And that one's hydraulic driven. That's the only one in the whole plant's hydraulic driven, and we've had to have several of those redone. It's got a big old.
Most of my friends kind of go, so you make the hoses up and then fit them, and that's it. They think it's dead easy, and it can be so physical and so like literally you're putting your hand into a machine and you got your whole hand in, and you're feeling the end of the hose and onto the nut, and you're thinking, I hope that's the right one.
Yeah. Some of them they're probably thinking hydraulic hoses like on a daggone a hand pump, knockout punch or something like that. Them probably are easy if they're 1/2 inch. Those ain't bad, but you start getting into some bigger, huge hoses on these excavators. Yeah, they're monsters.
Most of them go up to 1 inch, but because they're high pressure, instead of having 2 wire, they've got 4. So the tensile strength goes up through the roof with them. I mean, 2-wire, you can just bend it like this. It's absolutely nothing. But 4-wire, if you've got to bend it into position, you literally have to yank it round.
Yeah. A lot of wires at work, we do a lot of like feeder cables that distribution power, and some of them daggone the ones that go in like commercial buildings, 500 amp service, and you got 500 MCN wire, and you got to bend and mold that crap around. It's copper strands of copper, and each one of them is probably about the size of a quarter, maybe a little bit in between a quarter and a nickel in diameter, and you got to physically grab that thing and muscle it around. And sometimes you got to put it over here on your shoulder and mold it down to get it inside that panel and shape it the way you want. It's probably about like what you're talking about there. I mean, it'll wear your butt out.
But don't you find, though, your hands are really strong?
Yeah. And you can, years like when you get our age, that arthritis start getting in there, and you start.
Mine are all right at the moment. I don't get any pains in my hands yet. I'm pretty good. But this, she loves the fact that I've got strong hands, don't you?
No comment.
Night, Happy Ant. Thank you very, very much for popping in. Really, really appreciate your time, fella.
Take care, Happy.
That and dealing with side cutters, cutting copper wire with your pliers and stuff like that. I mean, all that, twisting wire nuts, and then you got to twist. You take your pliers in your hand and you're twisting the wires together, doing that 8-10 hours a day. I mean, that, like cramping your hands and arthritis, carpal tunnel, the whole nine. It's not a lot of physical labor on your upper body, but it works out your hands really. You end up with a set of strong hands working with anything like that, any hand tools.
So my job is it's literally your whole upper body. You gotta be. If you're not strong when you start, you are after a couple of months. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, hose tails, getting them into multi-spiral. You literally just got to get the hose. You got to get the tail of the fit in the vise, and just everything you've got to get it in.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can believe that. Even manhandling some of those hydraulic presses, you get a big enough thing in there that you're pressing. I mean, we've literally hung on the handlebar, pulling down on that press. It gets scary sometimes, because if you're doing a hose on a ram and that ram is attached to a lift, and the only way to get to that ram is to stand underneath that lift, and there you are taking the hose off to the ram, that can be a bit of a last twitch moment, I tell you. Yeah. A lot of times they'll strap or tie. They'll take like a ratchet strap and tie up the lift. The what do you call that? I don't remember what the part number. The part is for the lift where your fork's attached and you raise it up.
Ellie, you really are on one tonight, ain't you?
Ellie says, now everyone knows Scott has issues getting it in. I can't help it. It's just a white boy thing, isn't it?
Hey, he got it in at least once. He's got proof right over there on her lap. The kid.
I just have to spit on it first.
Oh my god!
Send all complaints to ka4jrl@yahoo.com.
I'm 42, so I have to get it in as many times as I can now before it stops working.
Yeah, they can make hydraulic hoses for that.
I have to put it inside a hydraulic hose, so it touches the side.
Kind of the reverse effect.
You cheeky bastard.
I'm going to leave you with Tara just while I go and have a cigarette.
All right. got him excited. He's got to smoke now.
I bet she. I bet she don't get half the abuse. Nigel.
Oh, he's got a little youngin sitting. Sorry.
Yeah. Look, we came to
Wait,
the
watching Dad.
He's not learning what words are yet, is he?
No, not yet.
Okay, good. I don't feel too bad.
Do you want to stick him in his pants while you're going in there? Because he's killing my side. He's too heavy.
Okay.
Hello.
You all worked up. You about fell over.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Spidey could have some decency. I don't know how to do that. I'm just as bad, if not worse. I think I encourage it half the time.
I'm back.
You are.
Didn't he say that he was telling us how old the baby was? Like, yeah, the other day. Is it 5? Is it?
old.
There's 3. Oh, a year old.
Yeah.
Okay, just turned a year.
At the minute, he's 9 months.
Oh, I thought he was a year old. Okay. He's 9 months.
Oh, wow.
He's almost a year old.
I thought he was
Okay.
saying he just turned a year. He's getting ready to turn a year. Okay.
Yeah, our grandbaby's 7 months old now. She just turned 7 months old the 19th. Yeah, Jason's fine.
Oh, yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom real quick.
He just kind of tripped
Sam,
on
are
his
you in that mood as well?
Do what? What'd she say?
Huh?
What'd she say?
You can ask her. She's fine.
Oh. I didn't hear what the last part what you said was. Tara?
I was talking to Bugwams.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bograms is on here?
Yes, Sam's on here.
Oh, okay. Cheers, mate. Wrong country, but hello.
Why are you frustrated, Sam? Come on, you've got to tell us now you said it.
He's frustrated.
Yeah.
It wasn't the hydraulic hose comments to talk with. Or a different kind of frustrated, I guess.
He's gonna
What?
lack of women.
Lack of women. Yeah, it is the hydraulic hose.
Oh wow.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all talk a little bit so that way. Otherwise, we're gonna talk.
Yeah, you're gonna scare everybody off, honey. Y'all wanted him on here, and that's what you got. See what happens.
I can be a character sometimes.
Sam's frustrated.
Sam's frustrated.
Yeah. Lack of women, he said.
Well, Sam, I was talking about setting a GoFundMe page up for myself, right?
That's
As a
not
way to
going to
support
help
the channel.
women,
But
though.
I think we're going to set up a I think we're going to have to set up a GoFundMe page for Sam for a blow up doll.
For what? I'll put 5 on his Patreon for it. Patreon.
Oh lordy. Ah, Lisa said I'm single.
We'll have to get him a. Oh, Sam, Lisa's single. just remember, if you end up getting on with Lisa, it happened here.
Come on,
Come on
round,
round, he says, Lisa.
I could do what? Come around.
Come on, round. Come on.
Be careful you don't put that on a live.
So say y'all are in the same country anyway, aren't you? So it wouldn't be hard to
I don't. I think Lisa and Sam. Can't remember where. Did Lisa say she was from? Yes, she did. I can't remember.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was one I wasn't around when she did.
Sam says
No.
he don't mind if it's live. It has no shame. It has no morals or shame.
I adore him. He is so awesome.
Yeah,
Welcome to Scott's Universe. We provide a dating service.
Yeah, it all happened right here.
everything I've seen in his videos, it sounds pretty. All you guys are a pretty cool bunch. All the
Thank you very
invert.
much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You can just imagine Sam and Lisa are going to go quiet in a minute on the comments, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gonna be in the DM.
They'll be messaging each other on Facebook.
They're missing-
Yeah.
Sam, don't go straight in with the dick pics, Sam.
Too far away.
From you. Oh, so she's in America. She's in the.
Are you American, Lisa?
Now, how in the UK? How far is it? I mean, is it a pretty short, like within an hour or two drive from where y'all all are, like you and Sam, or does he live a pretty good piece away?
Literally. They're only about an hour and a half from each other.
Oh, that's not bad. Shoot, hour and a half. I mean, you can get to the beach from here in like what 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that goes. I mean, you get someone in the car with you, and you're riding and talking and all that stuff. It goes by pretty daggone quick.
You see,
Yep.
most people in the UK, anything over half an hour is like miles away. It's like,
Wow.
a lifetime away.
Depends on the terrain.
It's mad. It's absolutely mad.
Yeah. Is it real hilly? Is it real hilly down there or over there? Like hills going up and down?
We've got hills. We've got hills. We've got 2 mountains. That's about it.
So I know here, if you got a 5 mile trip,
We haven't got. We've not got hills or mountains. Like your kind of a level. If you know what I mean, nowhere near that type of size. Yeah.
Ellie's got mountains in Wales
Ellie has mountains in Wales.
and loads of hills.
It's like on the west coast, where Wales, there's like, you call it the spine of the UK. It starts in Wales, it goes all the way up to Scotland. On that side, there's quite a lot of hills.
yeah. Like you can drive 10 miles up the road here and it might take you 15 minutes. You go to 10 miles an hour west up in the mountains, it'll probably take you about 25 to 30 minutes because of the terrain, the hills. You got to go up and there's zigzags and whoop-de-doos, the whole, there's a lot of, yeah. Well, whoop-de-doo is like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got it there. Wow. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all.
I didn't know if that's what you meant by, anything over 30 minutes is quite a drive, or if you just, travels, we're in 2 different continents. So, I mean, I know the
I don't
terms
think
and things like that might be different. I didn't know what you meant by it.
Yeah, it's not hilly compared to what you guys have got, put it that way.
Okay. There's some hills down here, but it's real hilly when you get up in the actual mountains.
Hi, Sammy.
Further, about another 45 minutes to an hour north or west, and you start getting into where the actual mountains start. It gets real hilly, but here, I mean, it's not too bad.
Sneeze on Daddy. Did you sneeze on Daddy? Did you sneeze on Daddy? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
A massive shout out to the one disliker. Thank you.
Wow.
I always say this. It doesn't matter really if you like or dislike the video, because a dislike and a like, they both work the same way. They both promote your video, so it makes no odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood that whole people talk about it helps the YouTube algorithm and all this and that, but I mean, I've heard other people say that likes don't mean squat. I don't,
Yeah, it only really works if you're a big channel. It works. If you're one of the smaller channels like most of us in the invert world, it don't really.
Yeah. I didn't know if it. I always figured maybe it helped more on your suggested videos that you get on your personal YouTube page or whatever when you turn on your television, computer, whatever. If you dislike a certain type of videos, maybe hopefully they won't put them in your suggested thing anymore. Is kind of how I thought it worked, but I have no clue.
Graham, stop, buddy.
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue.
I'm too old to understand all that stuff. And millennials might be able to. People that are more computer savvy might not.
I don't get it. I've tried whacking hashtags in all sorts, but I think you've got to upload the right video at the right time with the right keywords, literally the right second for it to explode up. Do you know what I mean?
Had a brain
Well, I
fart.
don't know.
A brain what? A brain fart? Is that what you said?
She didn't say brain fart.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just going by what I thought I heard. What? All these dogs standing out up here looking up at me. Here's one.
Sam's gone a bit quiet in the chat now, hasn't he? See, Lisa's still dropping messages in the chat, but women can multitask, men can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's multitasking. Men have got.
So
I ain't gonna
I
say.
reckon they're dropping the messages. Well, my frog hasn't re-emerged.
He did. It might come out.
Who else is in here? I mean, we had Bug around. And is there a list of people that are in here, or do
Well,
I
you
just got to
just
look?
have to wait till they write.
What? Yeah, here you go.
Damn.
You go.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't see nothing on my TV. Oh, it's my microwave.
Oh, he said nope, 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 nope. No. Sounds
Sticky
true.
hands.
Gizmo.
Oh my word.
Let's grab it. Oh my god.
How many spiders does Sam have? I'm curious about that, like tarantulas.
Sam has everything going.
Because he's got about every daggone critter known to man, didn't he? Doesn't he have a lot of different
Yeah.
types of bugs?
Yeah, he's got all kinds of stuff.
Now, is he what do you call that? Entomologist? What does he do for a living?
Well,
Sam.
why don't you ask him?
Well, I'm hoping that he'll, like, what do you call that? Passive aggressively, that he'll write it down and take it that I'm asking him that.
He's a male escort.
That explains the sticky hands.
The men.
Spider sister, I'm not tipsy enough for this.
I'm not tipsy enough. Oh dear.
Scott, I don't know when your package is going to be there because the people in the UK that I've sent the stickers to, they've started getting them. So I don't know how long. What does that look? I don't know how long they're gonna hold it in customs. You know what I mean?
I've had my package for 41 years.
Lord have mercy. You're right.
Yeah, I'm in Coventry, so I'm in the middle of the UK, and the postal service around here at the moment is struggling. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed it's soon. Bug Realms, to answer your question, I have absolutely no idea how many I have. To answer your second question, my job is rubbish, nothing to do with animals.
Ellie.
Oh
Pa-
Lord.
Pamela,
Good friend, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now that reminded me when I heard her say Ellie. That reminds me of that dang show. What's that called again? Get the AI robot. It's all right there in the UK. They go. There's a certain town, a city that they're in, and they got this robot, an AI. When you go in there, they're supposed to be about all fake women that have fake eyelashes, fake boobs, and all this stuff like that. And the host of the show's name is Ellie. And when she makes jokes or says something or whatever, the AI is like, Ellie. So every time if she'd say something, you hear that robot, Ellie. And when she said that, it sounded just like that. It reminded me of that show. And I'm trying to remember what it's called. Snog, Marry, or Avoid. Is that right?
oh yeah.
Yeah. It reminded me of that AI on that show. We'd watch that all the time on here for like a week straight, watching all the episodes. It was so funny.
Oh my God. This chat is
Well, you're in
going-
a daggone the pandemic thing. You get bored out of your wits, and then you start
Oh,
getting
fuck COVID.
Yeah.
We watch a lot of the American crime programs, but the true
Oh,
crime.
yeah. Those are my favorite.
And we watching what are we watching at the moment? What's it called?
I'm a killer.
I watch
I'm a
lot.
Killer.
Who?
I'm a Killer.
I'm a Killer. I don't know if
I've seen it. I've
It's on
seen it
Netflix.
before.
It's on Netflix. It's
Oh,
literally you've got guys that are serving life and they've committed like one murder, but some of the stories, and you think, well, if I was in their position, I would have done exactly the same thing. And you're thinking, you've done like 25 years. That should be it. But
yeah.
these guys, we were watching one, and he was abused, and he was abused so much, and in the end, as he got older, he reacted to that, and he's been in prison sort of like 27 years, and they said he's never going to get out. He's, life with no parole.
Right. Yeah,
Just like-
catching a murderer or something like that. There's a couple of them that I've watched on YouTube, but there's a bunch of crime YouTubers of current unsolved type disappearances and murders that haven't been solved and stuff like that. There's a couple different people. It's a Crime YouTube channel. There are individuals that just gather the facts and try to put their own, I guess, thoughts of what's happened and stuff like that. But a lot of that true crime stuff and mysteries is, I love mysteries and trying to figure it out in my own head.
Oh.
I'm a bit of a crime geek myself. What was so funny?
Mm-mm.
The Iceman, the killer. What? No. I thought you were laughing at something.
This. Oh, lordy.
And see, Criminal Minds is one of my all-time favorite crime shows. I don't know if you guys ever watched that or not. Some of the CSIs are okay, but that one is absolutely my favorite.
I do like reading, but I do like watching the real crime stuff. Not like episode after episode, but I do like watching them definitely.
Yeah, true crime is my. I watch that over anything.
But I mean, I love my films. I love like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Star Trek, Star Wars, all that type of stuff.
Yeah, my mom loves Harry Potter.
Tara's an absolute Harry Potter geek. You can literally we get a board game out with Layla, and you'd think Layla being 11 would win all the questions and everything else. Nobody stands a chance because literally Tara knows it inside out. She's read the books that many times. She says, well, halfway through the film, she'd be like, well, no, because this happens in the book, you know?
Yeah. There's some things on that Sharp On movies, but the Harry Potter stuff I didn't really get into a whole lot. Some of the action movies I did, especially when I was younger, like Die Hard and things like that. The Last Boy Scout. There's all sorts of those big action movies that I got into. Some of the movies I can remember every daggone line out of, like Austin Powers. Oh man, I'd sit rolling for hours on those movies. Austin Powers movies and
Oh, God.
what?
Nothing.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean. I love that too.
Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Apparently, the new one, Johnny Depp's not going to be playing Jack Sparrow.
No, that sucks. I ain't gonna watch it.
No, nor me. I won't be watching it.
It won't be the same.
Because of all that stuff with his wife, he won't be doing it.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I feel sorry for him. I think she hurt him.
Yeah, I like John. I like
you're
him too.
bad.
Johnny Depp's awesome. If they got another Jack Sparrow, it ain't gonna be the same. I ain't gonna watch it. It'd be like taking Austin Powers or taking Michael Myers out of the Austin Powers movies, or any of those original actors. It's not gonna be the same.
And then the new James Bond film, they've just literally put that back now to be released in October.
Yeah, you like Mission Impossible?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of in the, if you like James Bond stuff, it's kind of in that same spy, special weapons type realm.
I think Sean Connery and Daniel Craig, the best Bonds that have ever been.
Yes, Sean Connery is awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, may he rest in peace. Him and Roger Moore were my favorite James Bond.
Yeah.
She loves Colin Firth.
Oh yeah, I love Colin Firth.
She'd leave me in a split second if Colin Firth come knocking on the door. Now that movie, the movies that he's made, the Kingsman, that's a cool series of
Kingsman,
movies.
yeah. Kingsman was fucking epic.
That was awesome.
Hilarious. I like stuff like that.
Kingsman was good. They come over to America in the second one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to Texas.
The Texas Rangers, yeah.
Yeah.
It had that actor that did the striptease movie with Magic Mike. What's his name? They filmed that here in Carolina.
Some of it they did.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it either. If I try to think of something right off the bat like that, I'll lose it.
Oh my God.
I have to buy a gallon of lube. That's half my clients are old. Lube for yourself or lube for them? Well, never mind. We're not going to get into that.
Don't get into
that. We're not going to get into that topic. I don't want to. This is a arachnid. I can't say what I want anyway. This is her channel, her reputation. I'm going to.
Yeah,
Keep my
you're
mouth
making
shut.
me look bad, honey. God.
Channing Tatum is a guy from Magic
Channing
Mike.
Tatum.
Is that it?
God.
Easy
Don't
now.
say yell it. You're the one that needs God.
I got a boisterous personality. I'm sorry.
Yes, he does.
I do have a loud voice. Or loud. I can be, if I get excited, I know I can be loud sometimes. I don't know. I was just happy sometimes.
Yeah. I don't like it, but they play the best.
Don't like what?
Do you guys shoot and kill your own food as well?
We can. I mean,
My daughter does.
Yeah. What like I don't know about now, but November and all the way to January 1st, I think there's rifle season. But before that, I can't remember when all of it starts. I used to do it all the time, but I haven't. You got a bow season, you got a muzzleloader season, and then you got full blown rifle season where you can go out. People go out and hunt deer, turkey, and all that stuff like that. But there's only certain times of the year where you're allowed to do that on some of the large game. Things like coyotes and pest animals like that, you can kill them year round, no questions asked.
Yeah, my daughter's she's raising her own pigs to slaughter, and she's gonna get into chickens, and they go deer hunting, and they keep that and fishing and all that stuff. So,
Why?
yeah, just to be frugal, but she gives gratitude to every animal that she takes the life of, and she doesn't waste it. So she gives thanks to the animal. At least she does that, you know.
We had our own chickens for a while.
I have no issue with it at all.
Yeah.
If I was over in America, I'd be doing the same thing, 100%. Definitely. I mean, we in this country you can get ferrets to get the rabbits. So like quite a couple of the old boys will have ferrets and they'll chuck them down the rabbit holes, and then the other holes of the Warren den you have nets. So when the rabbit comes out, they get caught up in a net, and then you hold their back legs and just hit them at the back of the head, and it kills them instantly. Like I've done that a few times.
Sorry.
I'm
laughing at that. Some people might think I'm.
Oh, Spider Sister's off to bed. Have a good night, folks. Night, Spider Sister. Thank you for joining. Really, really appreciate it. Probably be doing another one on Tuesday. But I am on call as well. I'm on call now as it goes. So I don't know if I'll advertise one on Tuesday. I think I'll just start it at 8 o'clock and keep fingers crossed people will come, because I don't want to advertise it for 8 o'clock and then me go on call and have to cancel. Do you know what I mean? If I get a job that comes in, I've got to go and do that. So.
Sometimes I'm on call too. I know how it goes. They can call me right now and I'd have to leave. I'm kind of on call.
Ellie, I just read what you wrote.
What?
If this phone rings, then yeah, I have to go. That's it.
Yeah, that's being on call.
Yep. I do 1 week. I do 1 week in 3.
Usually, if they get to the point where they got to call me, it ain't good.
But to be fair, if I get called out, it helps to knock the wages up a bit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give me 4 hours right off the bat, 4 hours call-in pay on top of what I get when I get there.
Even if he only has to go in for 10 minutes, he automatically still gets 4 hours pay.
Yeah.
I get 4 hours at time and a half. If I'm gone for half an hour, I still get paid 4 hours at time and a half. Bank holidays are double that.
Yeah.
So that would be, I'd get paid, one call out would be 8 hours at time and a half. Christmas Day, it was triple. But if I get called out on a bank holiday, I get the double time, but then I get the holiday back as well.
Yeah, I've never had it happen on a holiday. It's never come up but as far as my 4 hours, it's always just regular time, and anything over 40 will be time and a half.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been called out before now, and I've turned up to a job, and it's gone, oh, it's leaking oil everywhere, and you have a look, and you have a look at the end of the hose, and you get your spanner and go, tighten that nut, and that's it.
Yeah.
Back home. You think, sweet.
Yeah, I had a guy call, one of our guys called and couldn't get a machine to come back on, couldn't figure it out. I get over there, and there's like an encoder on the back of the motor that, like a tachometer, tells the computer how fast it's going, and the daggone thing come unplugged out of the back of it, and I took it off and opened it up and plugged it back up and put it back on the machine, and within 15 minutes I was out of there.
Out of there. Jim's Wee Beasters used to be a retained firefighter responded to a pager on call 120 hours a week every week. Yeah, I've gone out on a Saturday morning before now to a famous builder merchants, as it goes, and they hire out their equipment, which is also on hire, to them. And I've turned up, and they're going, yeah, it's leaking oil, and they've left it out in the rain. And at the back of the digger, you have a sponge, and it's this thick. And because it's right by the engine, it's supposed to stop a lot of the sound, and it gets covered in oil. And I opened it up, and the water was going into there, dragging the oil down, and that's what they thought was an oil leak. So I opened it up, showed it them, closed it again, and that was it.
Yeah, it was just
I got paid 4 hours.
All it was a separated sponge.
Sorry?
Is that all it was a saturated sponge? Yeah.
That's all it was, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
The amount of times I've gone out to site, because a lot of the new buildings, the concrete has got to be absolutely perfect. So if any type of leak on that concrete, they go absolutely ballistic. They phoned me out the other day and said, oh, the machine's leaking oil. I've got there. And I said, where's it been leaking the oil? They went, oh, all along there. I went, I can't see it. They said, oh, it's dried up. I went, oil don't dry up.
Not really.
And then they phoned me back again in the afternoon to say it would leaking again. And it wasn't. It's because they left it outside. It got rained on. Every time they moved it, some of the water would come out. Yeah. I had to get an oil pad, and I said to him, look, this doesn't absorb water, it only absorbs oil. And I pushed the water around on the floor, and I said, look, that's not going in this oil pad, that's water. They're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been called over some silly stuff, but it don't happen very often. Sometimes I get called in on the third shift guy. Something will happen. He calls in sick, and they don't have somebody there to work on a machine that goes down. I'll come in 2 hours early or something like that, and then I can just leave work 2 hours early. I'll come in 2 hours early and leave 2 hours early. I like that.
If I get called out through the night, let's say if I get called out Sunday night at like 1 a.m, I haven't got to start work at 8 a.m. on Monday. I can stay in bed and get the full 8 hours.
Yeah.
Apart from if I get called out on Monday night, then I am a bit knackered because I'm going to have to go into work because my van's in for an MOT, new windscreen and new brakes on Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't mind coming in 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and leaving at 1, 2, or whatever. Or one time, I
don't mind getting called out in the middle of the night because it's almost like a busman's holiday. Because it's so dark, there's nobody around, and 9 times out of 10, it's a road sweeper or it's a lorry that's come down, and that guy is stuck there, and he can't go home until you sort it. And then you sort it out, then you come back home, and he's just in the same position you are. Do you know what I mean? And it's a good feeling when the lorry drivers turn around and say, "Thank you very much. We're going to head home now."
Jump on the dang wall.
Okay, I'll get her. Why are all you dogs in here? Go in the living room, you turd.
Come here, Chloe.
I'll get her. I'll get her. You dogs.
she's blind and she's sitting there looking at the wall, trying to jump up on the wall. And she's not used to being in this room, and she knows she hears and smells her mom, so she's trying to look up at the wall, jumping to try to get her attention to pick her up. She got cataracts. There goes my phone.
It's probably work, Colin.
Speaking of getting called in, we got move. Move this one. Hello.
Did you just call the dog a turd, or did I hear it wrong? Says Jim.
Yeah, I probably did. I'm bad about calling birds.
I'm gonna leave you with Tara again while I go and have a fag.
Okay.
She's easier on the eye.
Hi. Go in there with Daddy. Go in there with Daddy. Go. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. My stomach hurts from giggling so much. Okay, baby. Okay.
Oh, that's a cute baby.
Yeah. Her's blind. Yeah.
Tara, say something.
Like what?
I'm bored now, bullying Sam.
I literally have not got no energy.
I think it's only being sarcastic that's keeping me alive. My bed's been calling since I've been in the north, and
Oh, my bed calls me from the minute I get out of it.
Ow. Yeah, I know
I'm
what you mean.
trying to see what, but it's not helping.
Get some Panadol, Lily. They work.
I just had some. That's why
What,
I had
Panadol?
Yeah. I did about, I don't know, you'll have to watch the stream back, maybe about half hour ago.
Oh, what's everyone doing?
Nothing.
My stream's gone funny again.
I've got to go through and find me some music tonight. I'm going to use my Fatal Fangs clips. So I've got to go. That's what I'm going to do later on, is just go through and find some music, and then I will find the clips to fit the music.
I'll record stuff tomorrow, probably.
Yeah. I've only got 2 clips that I know for sure that I want to use. 2 video clips. But I don't think it would have hurt for me to go ahead and pick out the music, and then I can just see what feels right. You know what I mean?
I just stick whatever music I'm in the mood to put on.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered where it comes from.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if I'm going through the list and something sounds good, then I'm going to download it and use it. I'm going to use the YouTube music. They have some good music on YouTube.
Yeah, I can never find the music.
I haven't got to do none of that because I don't do videos.
Oh. I don't know. He's on the phone with Court now. I don't know if he's Huh?
If I did do videos, I think I'd be pretty useless.
Why you say that?
I think I'd get bored halfway through.
Oh, really?
I think I'd be pretty useless. I think I'd
Yeah.
get bored halfway through.
Oh, really?
someone's got an echo.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay. Must have been Ellie. She'll probably be right back.
Yeah, I get bored of things easily.
Yeah. That's the way I am, like, halfway through puzzles. Like, I'm all in it, and then I get halfway through, and I'm like...
I'm the same, except with my Harry Potter ones. I've got quite a few 3D Harry Potter ones,
Mm-hmm.
but I've just never got time to do them, especially with the 3 kids.
Yeah. Yeah, that keeps you busy. I haven't done any 3D ones yet, but like I said, I probably would get halfway through and then just set it aside or put it back in the
the
book.
3D one, I've got one, and it was supposed to have taken approximately 4 hours. It took me half an hour.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
dang. That's awesome.
Ellie disappeared. We had a bit of an echo, and then she disappeared.
No, she's there.
She said her line went off.
Press that,
Oh,
and then you can. And about.
I'm in North
I
Carolina.
didn't know that. See, I'm useless at
Oh.
this.
I'm gonna have a quick look for my frog.
Okay. It's hot. Musical chairs.
Yeah.
Ellie, I didn't know how to bring you back. I'm useless at this stuff.
Do I? Let's see. Oh, let me see something. I mean,
Ellie.
Put a torch down the other end of the fridge in the hope that it will come away from the light.
Oh, okay. Musical chairs again.
Musical chair.
At least this
With a
one's got
cup
a
of
cushion on
Yorkshire
it.
tea.
This one's got a cushion on it, so I don't get a numb ass. I don't know why I can sit on that one for so long.
Give me 2 seconds.
oh yeah, I know where Charleston, South Carolina is.
Man, I hate this bit after Christmas. So skint. And I want to buy some more spiders.
Got a pram to
I'm
buy
not going to
first.
lie.
I got the stuff to color my hair tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that.
What colour are you changing it?
It's a purplish color. Yeah.
We are lucky Sam's not drinking. Fucking hell, are we lucky?
Jim wants to know how many spiders you got, Scott.
Too many.
Around 120. Then we got centipedes, frogs, toads, all sorts.
Scorpions, millipedes, lizards.
What spiders do I want next? I'd like the Sturmy, the Blondie, and the Apophothes. I'd like I'd like the big 3. Yeah. But to be fair, Lisa, I think I'm getting a mystery box from the spider shop for my birthday, which is the 6th of February.
Oh my life.
So we'll have to have a look, see what's in there,
I'm going to cancel it.
and see what's going on. We have got. There he is.
Hey.
I'm here now. You can stop bullying me.
So many socks already, my days.
I can't stay
Look,
long
how-
there. I'm knackered.
How is this man single?
I
How
don't
is
know.
he single?
Well, because I've got tufts of hair coming out of everywhere. I'm starting to recede, and I haven't got all my teeth. That's probably why.
You are still a
Hello,
you're
Sam.
still a beautiful man, Sam.
Thank you.
I think Lisa's going to be messaging you soon.
Crack on. Why not?
crack on or crack one off.
Either or.
How's the no smoking going?
Yeah, all right. It's all fine. I have the odd one when I'm stressed at work, but I don't at home anymore at all. So
Fair play.
That's good.
How many different species of phasmids have you got now, Sam?
not many now. I've cut back until springtime.
Is
What have
that
I
just
got?
purely because of the seasons?
Yeah, I
Ellis.
find it quite difficult to go and get the bramble now. I can't read comments here.
What the?
Ellie's just put in the comments. She says, Lisa, just be cautious. Look how many socks he's already gone through.
Oh, God. Ellie!
Go.
In the background, Sam, you got a couple of socks on the radiator.
Oh, my gosh.
He didn't know they were there, look.
No, I didn't.
But he's
Actually.
thinking, "Bastard, I wish I knew they were there."
Oh,
Are
my
they even
God.
mine? Yeah, they are mine. They are mine. It's all right.
Let's see.
But yeah, no, I think I only have 3 species on the go at the minute. I passed a lot of them on, but I want to just go into some rarer ones now. I've bred so many over the years. I want to just keep my numbers down for the minute.
Those giant ones looked amazing.
Yeah, I've still got those. I can't bring myself to pass them on. I don't even think I can post the bloody
Then-
things. They're huge.
They are awesome, yeah. Lisa says, Lisa wants to know if I'm giving you an interview.
It's cool.
Oh, Sam, you've got mugs too.
I want one.
Have you got a website for those?
No, I do. This is my old one. This is my old logo.
Yeah, it is.
But I do have my
I
new
don't
one.
feel
It's just,
fine with that. I still want them both.
it's just in the sink. My old one. My new one.
I'll drop you. I'll drop you a PM payday, and we'll have one of them.
Yeah, sure. I just do them for the price that it costs me to do them. I don't charge on top, so you can. Anyone that wants a mug can have it for whatever it costs me. Right.
It's not that I want one, I need one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have one. You can have one.
Oh,
I'll send you a picture of my
Well,
proper one so you know what they look like.
I'll have to get 2 because Layla will literally cry if we don't get her one as well.
Yeah, she would.
Ah, How's she
Life
doing?
wouldn't be worth living. She's doing wow, yeah. She's luckily because I'm at work. School have gone. Oh, wow, Scott's a key worker. I'm not a key worker. I just repair diggers. That's all I do. So we've let them think that, and they've said, well, we know what Layla's like. There's a place here if she wants it. And Layla's, when she was off, she was almost crying daily because she misses school. She cried when she found out she couldn't do a SATs when they got cancelled. But now she's back at school. There's only 6 in her classroom, so she is absolutely loving it. She's much better now. When she's off school, she's not Layla. She is literally full on geek, and that's the way we like her, isn't it?
When she's off school, she depresses me.
Oh, when she when she's off school, it's like literally her world is finished. But yeah, she's doing really well. She's still top of the class of everything, top of the school with the work and stuff like that. We've sort of looked around all the schools in Coventry, and there's one which leads the pack, and it's one of the ones that lead the pack in the UK as well. So we're trying to get her into that one for secondary school. So if she gets in there, she's good. She really will go somewhere, that girl. But yeah, she's doing well. She shied away from the channel a bit. I think that she had a bit of confidence knocked out of her when she had all that bullying going on, which we sorted out once, and then it happened again, so we had to sort it out again, and then it happened again, so we had to sort it out, and then when it happened the last time, we went in, sat down with the head teacher, and I kind of said, look, you know, there's only several options that you've left me with. She's my stepdaughter, but she is my daughter. So I said, look, as a father, you know, you can imagine how angry I feel when I think about, well, she was 10 then. When I think about, you know, when you think about a 10 or 11-year-old girl going to school and getting bullied by 4 males, I said, I'm beginning to lose the plot a little bit, you know. I said, so you've left us with some options that I've never really wanted to do. I said, and that's the paper, the governors. And I said to him, I said, and by no means don't think that's an idle threat, because I will take it as far as I have to. And then they started suspending some of the lads that were picking on her. Tara spoke to one of the son's uncles, was outside of school, and Tara said, look, you know, are you aware that he's been picking on my daughter? I don't want an argument with yourself. I just want it to stop. And he said, no. He said, and we will stop it. We will sort it out. And that family did. So we're really, really grateful for that. And we're grateful for what the school's done so far. But, I mean, I've been taking the mickey out of her a lot, because she gets upset really quickly. And she was getting upset with certain keywords. Like if you said chop, chop to her, she'd almost cry. So I've been saying that to her for ages. And now she just tells me to sod off. So she's getting that backbone. You know, and when I take the mickey out of her, she gives me as good as what I give her now. So hopefully, when she's at school, that'll rub off. You know, if she gets picked on again in the future, she'll be like, "Who do you think you are?"
Well, I don't know. With the last time they did it,
but she's
kind of took all 3 of them on at once, didn't she?
It come to the point where I said, "Look, you know, you're a foot taller than anybody else in your class. You're twice their size." And I think it was some lad. Some girl had set this lad onto her, and 2 of his mates. So she just pushed them all to the floor.
Good.
We spoke to the teachers, and the teacher said we are disciplining the 3 lads and the girl that was involved. Layla's not receiving any discipline because it was self-defense, and we back her fully.
But before she did it, she went and got the head teacher so he could watch.
Yeah, she sent her friend to go and get the head teacher. So the head teacher come round, seen these 3 lads picking on her, seen Layla's reaction, and then obviously back Layla up. But I think it's knocked her confidence a bit, because when it all started, she backed away from the channel. She didn't want to be in the videos and that anymore. And she's not really wanted to come back on yet. So we'll just have to keep building that confidence up.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time.
I just don't think YouTube's for her. I think academically she's going to be one of these that sit in the office somewhere and rule the country, literally. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on.
I'm thinking now that I'm getting more involved, she might come back.
I hope she does, because it would just be nice to get her back on the channel. She's one of these kids that will look at a tarantula, get involved with the tarantula, but not, you know, through the glass. She feeds with me, and all the rest of it. So she understands the responsible keepers campaign. She's getting her head around that at the moment. So she's all for that. She started questioning me because in the early days, some of my spiders, when I didn't know any better. So apologies, Sam, because I know you're a massive supporter, of the Responsible Keepers campaign. Some of mine from the very early days when I knew no better come from sellers which were
I remember them.
But we all make mistakes. We all get educated. We all move on. But Layla's picking up on all that, and it's kind of given her a love for the environment a bit more, and
I think
you know,
Layla's one she prefers to read about them.
yeah, she does.
Yeah, that's
she does
fair
like
enough.
reading about them. She helps me feed. She loves helping to feed and water everything. Even the old worlds, but she does keep a distance with the old worlds. But that's mainly
Smart girl.
that's mainly me saying, look, you know, if we take the lid off this tarantula and it comes out, you get out of the kitchen, you shut the door behind you, and you don't come back in till I tell you. And it's happened, and that's exactly what she does. She literally just goes, because I said, if anybody's going to get bit in this house, it's going to be me. I don't want nobody else. You know.
Yeah.
I think that's all part. I think that's all part of the Responsible Keepers campaign as well. Is not only sourcing your tarantulas correctly, but then looking after them and then being responsible for the tarantulas as well as. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's,
definitely.
I think it's a big movement you started, Sam.
I've noticed what she does is she'll ask you about a certain one, and then she'll go away and she'll research it all.
Yeah.
And then she comes back to tell you all about it, don't she?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know where she gets her intelligence from, because it certainly isn't me.
She says that, but then if you go back to Harry Potter and reading, she can read a book and she can tell you. Tara can tell you absolutely everything from that book, word for word, and then she wonders where Layla gets her intelligence from.
Reading's different though; it all comes out of the book.
Jim says when his daughter got bullied, I gave the school a choice: sort it out, or I'll show my daughter how to take care of herself. But that's what I've done with Layla. I mean, I used to bang on about my mixed martial arts training and stuff like that, but I don't really so much anymore because it's kind of promoting violence in a way. But I have shown Layla quite a few bits and bobs. I've taught her how to punch, so I think that's got her confidence up a bit. So I've done the same. But I mean, we also saw one of the bullies' dads as we went into parents' evening last year. He was coming out with his son, and I was very aware that there were cameras. So as he got closer, I looked at Tara and I said, "Is that one of the ones that's bullying our daughter?" And you know, I did say something nasty towards his dad, but I was looking at Tara. So, but that person never ever went anywhere near Layla after that either.
What about that day they took lads on the way home? And I give him a mouthful.
Ben's Reptile says, Sam is amazing at what he does. He is the reason I keep spiders. If it was not for him, I would not have a spider.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
He is awesome.
What other kind of bugs you have over there, Sam?
How
I
long
think
you
Sam
Sorry,
is one of the most humble. I think Sam is one of the most humble invert YouTubers that we've got in the UK. Well, probably across the world, actually. He doesn't realise how much of an positive influence he is. He really doesn't.
The day he made Layla's day when he sent her that email,
And
the video, because she
he,
missed the
I,
BTS.
I believe, subscriber-wise, Sam should be up there with the Tarantula Collective, I think. Really, really good. I do.
You know, Sam, she's still got that video you sent her.
Has she still got it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's nice to hear. I never know what to
I'll tell you
say
what
when
I
people
miss.
compliment me, by the way. I'm not just trying to be rude. I just like, okay. I'm just me.
I tell you what I miss, Sam, with your channel.
Yeah.
And it's not your fault and it's not Kelly's fault. It's COVID. But when you used to go out and then come back with your kebabs and have a late night live.
I missed that as well.
I can't wait for COVID to be finished and Sam and Kelly do their first live with a kebab again.
We're both going a bit nuts really because we hung out so much and now it's just not at all. Like it was her birthday like last week. Didn't see her at all. Just sent her a message. She sat in on her own, into her partner's back, and that's it. I was just like, oh. But
Did you not include her as part of like a social bubble is she just too far away?
No, go.
did I not include in what? Sorry.
In your social bubble?
Oh, it's all a bit awkward though, really, because there's too many households for me. Because I've got my daughter's household as well, so where I go and pick her up from, and her mum's a carer, so I've got to try and be really careful for her. And then Kay's got her partner who's a key worker as well, so there's lots of people that are always out and working and coming back, and we just don't really want to risk it all, to be fair. So
it's difficult for everybody, isn't it? That's the thing, I think.
yeah, it is.
You know what I mean? That's what's keeping us all going, because we're all doing the same things. And it's not even just the UK, is it? It's the whole world.
It is the whole world.
The whole world.
I miss the shows.
Yeah.
I still dream about shows. I wake up and then I'm
Every show we
depressed.
went to, we walked into Sam, like the first
Yeah.
person, like
Yeah, always.
Layla used to get so
Always.
excited.
It was always Sam and Kelly, and then normally Jennifer's tarantulas and Spoods and stuff.
And then Kieran, weren't it?
Kieran and Rachel as well, yeah.
Layla used to jump up and down on the spot and get excited. Then when it come to talking to her, she'd be all shy. Didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ben Reptile said he's got his dream species of spider the other day. What was that, Ben? Yeah, I think that wedding that you're on about, where they got fined, the venue got fined 10,000, but then most of the guests disappeared as soon as the police turned up. But it's not just like you're spreading it to other people. It's like if you're going to go to a venue like that, which is illegal, there's loads of other people there. Do you really want COVID? Because that's where you're going to catch it.
Yeah.
10,000 fines one thing, but can you imagine catching it? You don't even know that you've got it. You go and see your mum,
Yeah.
then you come home. A couple of days later, you test positive. Then your mum tests positive. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, that
I mean,
is-
at Christmas, I could actually go see my mum, go in and see her, but I didn't. We had a little thing on the doorstep, and I kept my distance. And I said to her, my mum, I said, I cannot wait for us to be vaccinated so I can give you a hug.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we have a 7-month-old granddaughter, and we've only seen her in person a handful of times, and that really sucks. And then my mom's got congestive heart failure, so I can't go around her, because you could be asymptomatic and not even know it. But yeah, I'm waiting for the vaccine. It's coming out very slowly.
That's like us with Noah and your mum, innit? She's seen him twice and he's 9 months old.
Yeah. On the government website, you can put your details in, and you'll get like a prediction of when you'll get the vaccine. For me, I put it in, and I got the first part of the vaccine in July, the second part in September.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
mine was November. Mine was November when I did it.
Jim's wee beast is my eldest. Got her jab the other day. She was pretty ill after it. Yeah, I did hear that it can increase your temperature for like up to 48 hours afterwards.
Yeah.
But do you know what they've been doing? Right, I can't tell you where I went, and I can't tell you who told me, but wherever I go, I always get my temperatures checked on sites, all sorts. I'm always wearing a mask and that. And my temperature on this one site is always 33 degrees. And I questioned it a couple of times because I just under 35. I'm usually like 34.9. And I was chatting to the security guard, and he said that they'd when they configure the thermometer, they set it 2 degrees lower just to get the workers on site. I was like,
That's awesome.
oh fuck. But then another site was saying, I went to this site and they said, oh, we've had about eight red screens today, which is too hot. And it was about, I think it was a day when it was like -4. And I said, isn't that a bit concerning? And they said, no, it's the lads that have literally drove 50, 60 miles to get here with the heating on full. And they open the window and you can feel the heat come out of the van. He says, you give it half an hour, they come back down, the temperature's back to normal. Ben's Reptiles, he said he's getting his cobalt blue. Is his favourite species of tarantula. That's on the way. He's going to send a picture. Moon over Miami. Sam has creepy crawlers. Oh, Sam, you got to do it.
Clever.
Do it, Sam.
Do I have to say it as well?
Yes, definitely.
All things creepy crawly. I need a GIF. I need someone that can make GIFs of me just doing that, and I can just replay it. Would be great.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome GIF.
Yeah.
You should have the hand from out of the Munsters today. Thing. That was it, wasn't it? Thing.
on this T-shirt, that's my actual hand as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's
Oh, I got the monkey back.
quite cool.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think we've only got 10 people watching, but if any of you are not subscribed to Bug Realms, make sure you do so. If you're not, you are literally missing out on some epic content.
Does that mean I'm already subscribed?
Who wants you?
Take a bet. Hello, little dude. All right, with your dodgy pajamas on.
They're pudsey, you can't say that.
If I can.
Hello.
Shit.
Say, I don't stink now, Dad.
No, he's been depooed.
That's why you give it back earlier.
Yeah, he's been depooed.
Depooed.
He's literally the most chilled out kid, isn't you? We've got Layla that literally just does her own thing, and she's 11, so the hormones are kicking in. So every now and again she has to scream the house down. Then we've got Leo. As soon as he opens his eyes, he will not stop until he closes them. He's literally just on the go. And then they've got this little fella that just wants to chill out and smile all day.
He's a happy
Leo's going through all the autism checks and stuff like that, so it's looking quite positive that he's got autism. But then, if we can get it at an early enough stage, then he can get all the relevant teaching opportunities as well. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
But he loves one-to-one. He loves it when it's just you and Leo. He does.
Oh, you.
Hey, Sam, can I ask you a question?
No. Yeah. Yeah, you can.
No, will be one in April.
Well, there goes my night. Yeah.
Both the boys are Daddy's boys. Sam's getting broody.
I don't get broody. Do not get broody at all.
The only time Sam would get broody is if it came with tarantulas.
I was going to ask you, you know,
I keep
you
telling
did
him I
the
want
different,
another one, but he won't let me have one.
I don't want no more.
I was going to ask you, you know, you did the different videos where you put all the different huntsmen. You use the same enclosure to show them off.
Yeah.
I don't think this is.
Are you having better luck with one type over another? Are you having trouble? Because I'm thinking of getting a huntsman, but I don't. You know.
Well, it's weird actually. So I've already lost a few of them, but some of them I found out were mature male anyway, so they weren't going to last that long. But the weird thing was the black and gold one, which was also called purple and gold at the time. I can't remember. I can't even know the species name off the top of my head. That's supposed to be one of the most difficult ones for keepers to keep, period. I found all this out after people that have kept them before, and they're like, it just isn't going to survive. That one's still going strong, and I don't understand why. But yeah, a majority of them just went. I've still got the massive lichen one, that little random one still going, the little Java one still going, and that black and gold one. But I pretty much lost. I think I lost all the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
Which was a shame. So, which one are you looking at?
I'm just. Well, see, I don't know what I can get a hold of here. I've just been thinking about it. I mean, they've got the which ones are available. You've got the David Bowie that are available here. There's only. I've been having a hard time finding any. I was gonna hit up. Oh, what's his name? I can't. I'm having a total brain fart. I was just gonna add. I was just trying to figure out which ones were more hardy since I saw you had several, but because we don't have the same ones easily available that y'all have over there in the UK. But
I think most of your heteropoda ones tend to be okay, but I was meddling in things that, like, I can't remember the name, where the genus actually begins with a T. I found some of this out after the video, and they're just really difficult. But the one I've had the longest is a Heteropoda venatoria. Female did absolutely fine with me. That was one that seemed to be pretty hardy. I think the David Bowie ones are pretty hardy. I think I just got unfortunate with mine.
Yeah. Yeah, and I know the David Bowies are readily available over here, but I don't know. No, I can't just catch a wild one. We don't have them over here. I think they're all Australian, aren't they?
Yeah, they don't exist.
Or are they?
Some Southeast Asian ones.
Okay, there are some Southeast Asian ones.
Only thing in this state.
Christine.
Yeah.
I've just sent you a link to somebody's Facebook page in America.
Okay.
He's pretty clued up on where you can get what from.
Okay.
And he's also clued up on what different laws are in the different states as well as.
Yeah.
So he might know what you'll be able to actually keep legally and what you can get shipped. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I love the looks of them. They're so beautiful. I know they're lightning fast, but when Sam did his videos, showcasing each one in that include, I fell in love with them. They're so beautiful.
We got more spiders and jumping spiders here. That's about all we got in this part of the country.
Well, and the black widows and the brown recluse, but I'm not interested in those. But
tarantulas, there ain't.
No, I was talking about the huntsman. There's none over here. I would like to get one.
Oh,
I think.
Who's going? Is it Jim that's going?
It's me and nothing.
Oh, sorry, Ellie. I've had the David Bowie. I had one of those for about 3 weeks, and it passed away. and I've never had one since because I'm still gutted. Almost a year and a half later that it passed away.
Yeah. They're so unique looking. I really want one, but I don't want to get one that's just gonna, you know, be the husbandry is extremely hard for. They all seem to be about the same, but some are way more sensitive than others.
I mean, it's a wandering spider, but a Cuponus salai. If you get
They're
one of
cool.
those from a large, try and get a large sling though, because as a small, tiny sling, they are difficult to rear. They are pretty straightforward to keep. Literally a boreal, damp enclosure, job done.
Yeah.
They're pretty hardy. My mature male literally passed away about a week ago, but I've still got one of the slings from my old female when it dropped me egg sac.
Okay.
But yeah, the salai as well. If you ever breed them, they can have multiple egg sacs.
Yeah.
But like I said, they're not a huntsman, but they're a wandering spider. But they sit similar, don't they, Sam?
Yeah, and they've certainly got the speed. I'm a little bit afraid of mine. I've got to rehouse mine, and I'm just like, how am I going to go about this?
I heard wandering spiders didn't have it. The venom on them really wasn't all that bad. Is that true? That people were thinking that they were like lethal spiders to humans, but then I heard people saying that they're not common to actually kill people.
The salai.
Is the banana spider?
The salai's venom has been reported to be about the same as a pokey, but I've never spoke to anybody that's been bit by one yet.
Yeah. I've only known of 1 or 2 people hearing on YouTube that have even been hit by a pokey. And the ones I have, it's severe cramping and stuff like that. Burning and cramping is about all I've really ever heard, but I wouldn't want to get bit by any of them. But
that's one of the reasons I don't promote handling.
Right.
And then the other one is, the damage on the spider if you drop it is incredible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even your New Worlds is just nah.
Well, I think
male is the same as well.
Yeah, especially like the heavy-bodied terrestrials. As big as their abdomens are, just imagine if they fall. I mean, that's
like a Nandu chromatus. I mean, the abdomens on them guys.
Can you imagine dropping an LP from 1 inch? That's going to do that spider some serious damage.
And if
you're handling it, it's your fault.
Yeah.
I miss my LP.
You're not got an LP, Sam?
Got eaten.
Oh, maybe.
I sent my mail to Mark's Tarantulas, and his one at mine.
Oh, goodness.
I've got a couple of large slings.
Well,
and then we've got the adult female.
It looked like it got an insertion, but neither me or Mark really want the slings. We were going to pass them on to companies or other people anyway. We just wanted it as a breeding project, really, get practice in. But yeah, it was interesting, to say the least. He did actually film it. You could probably find it on his channel, but we'll be going back a little while now. But it was a good video he did on it.
Yeah. Oh, he does.
Is that Mark's Tarantulas?
Yeah, Mark's Tarantulas, yeah.
Yeah, he's got an awesome channel as well.
And he the one that did that video? It was Mark and somebody they were calling them tarantulas. Was it Mark and the other guy but bought Tom's Big Spider? I thought it was them two that were doing a couple of years ago. They were doing a collab together, and they had this video. And he said, "I got so and so tarantulas. I got big tarantulas, little tarantulas."
No, that didn't sound like Mark at all. I don't know who that
There was 2 of them that were joking around together. I could swear.
With Tom Moran? I don't.
This is Mark in the UK. Mark's Tarantulas in the UK.
Yeah.
Which one?
If it was somebody, I mean, I don't know who you're talking about that was joking around with Tom
It was from
Moran.
somebody you're daggone you were subscribed to a couple of years ago. And I thought it was a guy. It was the guy that has the skinny room with all the funky lights, and he showed that whole video. That was Tom. No, that wasn't Tom. Was it Mark?
Mark has a skinny room, but I don't remember him doing a collab with Tom Moran though.
He did Off the Tongs challenge with Tom Moran, which is
Yeah,
kind of like
That's the one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
yeah, that
Sorry.
was going back a fair while though.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had an off the tongue challenge. That's why whenever y'all were doing the Fatal Things thing, I was thinking it was that same thing, but I'm like, no. But yeah, that was just between the two of them, and they had a video right before that, and he was using that word. They call it. It was a joke. Tarantula.
Okay,
That was the same thing.
my bad. Sorry, you got a better memory than I do.
Exotics Radio podcasts here.
Hello, lovely.
Well, I should actually click that chat button and read back because I haven't been reading anything. What have we got here? Ben, but yeah, Ben, you can send me a message anytime. It's no problem.
Exotics Radio podcast. If you don't know Sam, this is Sam from Bug Rounds. So get subscribed up to Bug Rounds.
Who was he?
Awesome channel.
Yeah, Sam's one of the ones that got me into getting more tarantulas than just my original 5. So
Don't give me some more milk.
Sam, it's a true honor to be able to talk to Sam like this. It really is.
Yeah, you can talk to me anytime. You can message me anytime too. It's never a problem.
That's what I like. You're down to earth and approachable, and you're not too good to write people back. Gotta love that.
Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of a delay, but that's just because I work all the time. But I always get back to people.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Oh, so
We're back. We're back.
oh, okay.
Something happened there. We're not quite sure what. Something on the internet world went.
It's hard to find people around this area. I know that I can ship my males or females off or whatever for breeding, but there's just not too many people in my general area. And personally, I would just feel better if I could, drive an hour or two and take my male or female to somebody else. But I've got a Megaphobema robustum that I just he's probably 1 molt away from his ultimate molt. And you can't if you go to buy the mature females, they're so expensive, and you just feel so bad for the males when they mature out, because if you don't have a girl for them, because you just pretty much sit there and watch them walk around and wither away, and it's so sad. It's so sad.
If you chat to that person that I sent you on Facebook, one of his good friends is Tom Patterson.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've got Tom on. I've got Tom on Facebook. I'm actually gonna put in an order with Tom.
Hopefully, that might open up your sort of breeding world a bit more.
Okay. Exotics Radio wants to know: do you have an Instagram, Sam?
Oh, me? Yeah, it's just under the same thing, under Bug Rounds. I don't use it that much, though. And if you message me on there, you probably won't get a response because I turn notifications off on there, because I started getting a lot of, spam stuff and weird companies saying they're this and that. So I just turn all my notifications off through Instagram.
Yeah.
And Sam, this tells you how far back watching these videos. Do you remember a guy, Tarantula guy, 1976?
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
He's the one, the first time I saw a bite report on a pokey. It was him. He got bit by a, what was that thing? Shoot. It was a pokey. I'm trying to remember the name, which breed it was.
He was sat there like this, wasn't he? Saying, I'm doing this just for YouTube, but I have got to go to hospital because his whole arm was cramped.
Yeah.
if I remember rightly. Yeah, he disappeared. Isn't he promoting CBD stuff for bodybuilding now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's it. That's
yeah,
it. Same guy.
he's a
Yeah.
Big old dude.
real big dude now. But
It's
I
a
think
shame
he
he
still has.
disappeared
I think
off
he
the
still has
slide.
the spiders, but he's really into that bodybuilding stuff now.
Vitata? I think it was a Vitata that he got hit by.
I don't know,
I can't remember what it was.
but John 3800 goes back way further than even
The
him.
lawnmower guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
John 3800's been for years.
Got a random
and years.
video on the thing one time. He goes out there and grabs a weed eater, cranks it up, sits it down, grabs about 5 more of them. Has 10 damn weed eaters standing there like a bee, like one of the big old Flying Fortress prop bombers from back in World War II. And he cranks up all of his dang push mowers. He's got a row of dang 10 weed eaters and 10 push mowers all sitting there cranking, running out there in his front yard. And all this is on a Tarantula YouTube channel. He did a little bit of everything. I like that guy.
Heck,
I
can you see-
like to see.
Huh?
I like to see it when the YouTubers go off their normal subject and go
Yeah.
on to like, this is what I do in my daily life. I think
Yeah.
I watch a UK channel, Totally Awesome Outdoors, TA Outdoors, and then Totally Awesome Fishing. And Graham, God, he must be 70 odd. He's really old school, really nice, and he'll show you what he's doing around his house, like his house repairs and all sorts. Such a nice guy. But I really enjoy sort of off the cuff videos like that.
Sam,
You know,
do you have?
let-
Can you see the chat?
Pardon?
You know, if
Can you see the chat?
Oh, I have to keep clicking it if I want to see it.
Okay.
What have I missed?
right, Exotics Radio Podcast says, Sam, do you have an Instagram? And then she says, oh my God, Sam, I recognise a few videos from my old channel. Good to see you.
Oh, well, good to have you here.
Yeah, I got a ham radio hobby, but I don't never get on YouTube. But that's the kind of other. I'll put together a few little models here and there, and I'll dabble with the dang ham radio stuff and going outside stringing up antennas and stuff like that. There's a few little other hobbies that if I had something like that's the only thing that I would share. But I ain't never been much about getting on camera or whatnot. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be sitting here now. I just sit in my recliner and, like the rest of us do when we get home from work, and just relax. What's your day job, Sam?
Ha! Do you really want to know?
Sure.
Think of the lowest possible job you can that normally hire 16-year-olds.
McDonald's fry cook.
I am McDonald's, but I'm. Where's my name badge gone? Where? Go on the screen. I can't angle this right. I'm customer care, so I'm
Corporate.
No, we're a part of a little franchise that runs the whole southwest of England, but I'm in the flagship store, so it's the really busy one of the whole southwest. And yeah, I work the dining area, as it were. So a lot of people think that we just clean, but we don't. We deal with the complaints and various other things. But now my whole job's been like flipped because of COVID. Now I do like a million tasks all at the same time.
This is why we need to promote Sam as much as we can, so we can get him off his day job and doing YouTube permanently. It'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That would be awesome if he could rely on YouTube completely.
Like they
Heck
say
yeah.
in the South, today you can say, take his job and shove it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
a job's a
definitely.
job. I don't care what it is.
Definitely.
Do what you got to do. I don't care.
It's better than climbing under machines and dust and dirt all day on day. Sometimes that can get boring. Not boring, just hard on your body, your knees.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
And I don't work, so he has to take care of me. I'm a homemaker, so
Me and my measly roughneck salary, taking care of the both of us.
yeah.
Yeah. Tara's a housewife, but if she wanted to work, then we'd have to, organise something so she can. Do you know what I mean? But I'm quite old-fashioned. I like going to work. I like earning the money, and
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean,
and,
that's
and
kind
looking
of
after the family like that. Do you know?
yeah.
That's not to say I'm against women that work, because I'm not. If Tara wanted to go off to university, I'd support her. If she wanted to get a job with Sam, I'd support her. It doesn't,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't care if she wanted to or not. I mean, whatever she
No.
wants to do.
if she got a job and she was on more money than me, I'd be proud of her. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, I could quit working and be the housewife.
Yeah,
You
that's what I want to be.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, being a housewife's a lot harder than any job,
Yeah.
Yes, it
especially when
is.
you've got kids.
Yeah.
Ben's Reptiles says, Sam, does McDonald's pay enough to buy a lot of spiders? I think Sam's job's quite important, and if you've seen the amount of stuff that he's got, I think that answers it. I think that answers the question there, fella.
I put in a lot of hours. That's why.
Ben, what do you do for work, Ben?
Oh wow, that's
Who?
oh
What?
exotics. Yeah, that's cool.
Exotic radio podcasters make a lot of money, though. Lisa says, I wish I could work, but all the pubs are shut. Are they not reopening them come May, Lisa? Ben's Reptiles works in KFC, says they don't pay as good.
I imagine McDonald's is probably the top paying ones, as big as they are, as long as they're around.
I used to
above
like
minimum
KFC. Now they've changed the chips. They changed the chips to like these wedge things that taste horrible. McDonald's chips are the best.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm sick of it all.
You're what?
I'm sick of it all. I get a free meal every day, so it all tastes the
Oh,
same
yeah.
to me.
Yeah. I bet you'd be tired of it.
Well, I take it because it's free. So I've at McDonald's, 5 days a week for the past 5 or 6 years. It doesn't make you fat. It's a lie.
How are you?
It depends on what you do with yourself afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, I am on the go quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
As much exercise as I get, I mean, in my younger days, I was pretty dang slim. I had surgery on my ankle a few years ago, and it made me gain about 50 pounds, and I've struggled losing it and gaining it back for the past couple of years. But I mean, I ate that stuff for decades, and I mean, I was 225 pounds, 6'6" tall for, in my mid 30s. And I did until I started getting about 37, 38 is after the surgery and being isolated to a couch for 9 weeks. That's the only time I started gaining weight was because of that. So, I mean, just depends on how much exercise you do.
Lockdown, I was furloughed for 100 days. I put about 2 stone on.
The only time I gain weight is when I'm pregnant.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I'm going to go and have another cigarette, so I'll leave you with the better half, Tara, for a couple of minutes.
Smoke one for me.
What out this?
I better take a left hand and when you can smoke that one. Now, is that legal there? Is marijuana legal? Well, I don't even know if we're allowed to talk about that on here or not.
You can ask if marijuana is legal.
Is
over
marijuana
there.
legal there? Or is there strict?
No.
It's not here either.
No.
Well, no,
It
some
depends on what
states,
state you're in. It is here, but
It's not in this state.
it's not in our state.
You can buy CBD.
THC is illegal. CBD is legal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the stuff that gets you high is obviously illegal, but the stuff that relaxes your body, the CBD, it is actually legal.
And that stuff works. I took that stuff one daggone time within 15, 20 minutes of taking it. I was out.
Oh
in the
yeah,
light.
we keep CBD here.
Yeah.
The marijuana here is illegal, but I wouldn't say the police jump on it as quickly as what they do other crimes.
Yeah, they're not too fast, really.
Yeah, it's the same here. I think
longer.
I think they pretty much said if you have the only, I mean, it's illegal here, but they said if you have an ounce or more is the only time they're
Or
gonna.
half ounce.
Is it half ounce?
Yeah.
Half ounce or ounce is the only time they really care, and they're going to prosecute you. If you have any less than that, you really don't have anything to worry about.
When we were teenagers, it wasn't that way. If you got caught with a joint, they got you with possession. I mean, it was crazy when we were teenagers.
I honestly don't know how I'm still awake.
What?
Been a busy day.
Oh,
I've been
Yeah.
up since 7:05, but I went to sleep at, I think, about 3:45 this morning.
yeah. I woke up at 3 this morning. Just I couldn't get back to sleep. I do that every now and then. I wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning, but it's only 8. Yeah, 8 o'clock at night here.
It's 1:20 in the morning here.
Wow, it is late over there. Yeah.
I've got a teething 9-month-old that likes to stay awake all night.
Yeah.
Then a 2-year-old that starts nursery at 9 o'clock.
Oh, man.
2's the fun age.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's when they like
I swear he's possessed. He is a nightmare.
crayons and Sharpies in your dryer. Mine did that. That's that age.
With him, it's more phones in cups of tea and
Yeah.
TV remote.
Yeah. Oh, yours likes the expensive stuff.
My oldest daughter's getting married in May.
We're supposed to be in August, but depending on the registry office and everything like that, we don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's hard to make any plans right now. I mean, hopefully things will be better, but we just don't know.
I think my oldest is turning 24.
But I'm hoping it goes ahead because we're going to do it on my 30th birthday.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Get married on my 30th.
Oh,
Yeah, depending on what situation's like.
Yeah.
I said to him, we might as well do it on my birthday because that's 2 reasons to get drunk.
That and you'll get extra for your birthday gift.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I don't drink though. That's the only thing.
Neither do I.
I don't.
She will on something like that, but I don't touch a drop.
I can't drink. I used to love to drink, but I can't because of the medication I'm on, unfortunately.
Mellow Yellow is about all I drink. It's good.
I just don't like being drunk.
Yeah.
Y'all have Mellow Yellow there? What kind of sodas y'all have there? I know the McDonald's.
Soda, yeah.
Coca-Cola, Pepsi, everything.
Okay. If y'all sell Coke, then y'all sell Mellow Yellow because that's a brand. Mellow Yellow is made by Coke. I don't know if y'all.
No, we ain't got
I
that.
don't know that.
They don't have that.
They don't have that.
McDonald's here. That's what they carry. All Coke products, and Mellow Yellow is a prop. Do y'all have Mountain Dew from Pepsi? Any of that?
Yeah, we get Mountain
Yeah.
Dew.
It's kind of like Mountain Dew, but the Mellow Yellow is a little bit more citrusy, like a sour citrusy taste.
I think with us coming out of Europe, we've hooked up with America in a big way now, haven't we? So the trade with America is now gonna go through the roof.
Yeah.
And what the thinking is, you guys, whereas let's say if I wanted to import one can of pop from America, it cost a lot in postage. Now the postage has come down, and you will be able to buy it in bulk instead. So a lot of your shops are going to be coming over to here. So that's going to be quite exciting.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So be interesting to see, like with Sam and McDonald's, how that changes. Because I know
Does that include donuts?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know McDonald's in America to the UK is almost like 2 different shops, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty different. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all's menus actually got some pretty darn good stuff on it. Ours is just the same old stuff. But I mean, there's a few sandwiches that I've seen that aren't here. I don't remember exactly what they are, but we just have like a fillet of fish here of one size. You got a McDouble and a regular cheeseburger, and then there's a quarter pounder, double quarter pounder, and a Big Mac. But y'all, because of the metric system, y'all call it something else like a Royale or something, I guess. I don't know what y'all would call that.
Our menu's pretty mental. Big Tasty's the big thing at the minute. That's what we've got at the moment.
What is a Big Tasty? Is that the Big Mac?
No, we still got a Big Mac. A Big Tasty's like a bigger version or wider, than a quarter pounder, but almost as thick. But it's got like there's a special sauce to it, and that's what everyone buys it is for, that particular sauce. But I can't explain to you what it tastes like because it doesn't taste like anything else that I know of.
The thing about the Big Mac is the sauce on it. It's kind of like Thousand Island dressing with a little bit extra zip to it. What do you got there?
That's what Exotics Radio podcast. Her brother's just bought her that.
Oh, that's what her brother got her. I was going to ask her. Nice.
What is that? Is it a time machine?
No, it's not a time machine.
Looks like the one from Doctor Who, the phone booth. Y'all ever watch Doctor Who?
I'm sure they do.
My favourite thing from McDonald's at the moment is the double Big Mac.
Mine's a cheese melt.
Double Big Mac.
I'm a big boy. I got a big
Double
appetite.
Big Mac and a triple cheeseburger. My word.
What? Cheese melt. They're well nice.
They have triple cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Royale with cheese, says Jim. Lisa says the Big Taste is her favourite.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Lisa, someone will get you a discount at McDonald's.
You're going to make me hungry.
Well, we just need to move to the UK, is all.
That's what it is.
That's all it
We'll
is.
stay in Sam's basement.
We'll stay in Sam's basement.
I wish I had a basement.
Exotic says that's not just normal Bacardi. That is 10-year extra rare gold rum Bacardi.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's going to be some smooth stuff.
Bacardi?
Which I don't drink, so that means nothing to me.
Or me.
Rum.
Is that like the tip top of Bacardi?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of Bacardi where is it 151?
No, that. I'm not sure.
Jim Sturm is malted. Congratulations, my friend.
I'm not sure what that is. General
Burger King is yuck, says Lisa.
Yeah.
€50 that bottle of Bacardi. Flip it now. If I had €50 for a bottle of Bacardi, I'd be going on the Spider Shop's website.
I got a partial bottle of some Captain Morgan in the freezer there. Captain Morgan Black, the spice rum.
I love rum.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite. That and some bourbon are my two favorites.
I like
I got
Kraken rum.
my dad a bottle of Hague. Bottle of Hague single malt whiskey for Christmas. He said that's absolutely beautiful.
Captain Morgan Black
Hague,
and Kraken.
You got the Kraken before, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Captain Morgan Black's just the bottle looks very almost identical, just different labels.
Kraken.
Yeah.
When are you gonna pop it open, Exotics?
I've got a cat. I've got a Kraken. She's about this big. She's massive.
8 legs and all, huh?
Burns Reptiles is ordering a £100 mystery box from Portsmouth. Tarantulas on Tuesday. Exotics Radio podcast. This Friday is Have a Drink with Me Friday. It's going to be Get Cracked Open. Scott, check IPW chat. My blondie is out for a one day. I got a quick pick. Okay.
Out for a wander. Is Blondie? Is Therafosa Blondie?
Yeah, that's the only Blondie there is.
Unless he's talking about a human Blondie.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, T Blondie.
Do you know the other night I was mentioning about my Sturmy acting a little odd. Well, Exotics Radio helped me figure out what was going on with him. Now I've had him for 3 years, so you'd think I would know all this stuff, but he was wandering around constantly. He's not had his ultimate molt, so he's not matured out yet. He was wandering around constantly kicking hairs. Okay. And I was just trying to figure out what was going on. Now, all this time, well, I had Exotics Radio. We did a video chat, and I showed her what his setup and what he looked like and everything. And I felt so stupid, but what had happened was the side his house on is the side I was keeping moist. So he wasn't wanting all that moisture in his house. So it was stressing him out, and he was walking around. And so what I did was I removed all the substrate, put a new substrate, and put a bigger water dish on the other side of the tank so he can bring the moisture that he wants over there.
Very smart, actually.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have known. If she hadn't have told me that, I wouldn't have known what was going on because I knew he wasn't matured out, and we checked for mites, we checked for mold. We did process of elimination, and then she saw how my tank was set up, and all the moisture was on the side that his house is on, and that's what it was. And he's back to normal within 5 minutes. He was back to his old self again.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
You see, I've got my adult female LP, the Lazadora parabama. If her soil is even the slightest bit damp, she'll climb the glass.
That's what he was trying to do.
You are supposed to keep those damp. So I actually keep mine. I keep mine dry now. It's the only way I can keep her on the floor. Because of course, when you see a big LP, I mean, she is a big girl climbing up the side of the glass. You kind of think, if you fall, that it's game over. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's the only way I can keep her on the floor and in and out of a burrow. If I spray the floor like you're supposed to, she hates it. She just climbs up the glass.
That's what this one was trying to do.
I think that shows tarantulas have actually got personalities, because she's choosing not to live how she's supposed to live. She obviously don't like it.
Yeah. They definitely have personalities. I don't care what anybody says. They have good days and bad days, just like people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just constantly up against the glass, and he'd walk back and forth, and trying to climb it. He couldn't never get traction, but he was all up on it.
Yeah, well, we got that took care of thanks to her. So that's a relief. That's the last thing we want to see is one of your babies stressing out constantly. You getting tired, Sam?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go to bed.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no sound on that, Ben. I don't know why. Robbie's Tees is in the house. If you're not subscribed up to Robbie Tees, make sure you do so, because he's going to be giving away an epic spider once he hits 1,000 subscribers.
Let's see.
Exotic says she hates fresh watering but loves putting substrate in a water dish and hanging. Yeah, mine likes to put her substrate in the dish. I've got 2 LP slings and keep them dry and spray a corner of their tub once a week. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk with you tonight, Sam. I get the chance to ask you a few things, and just you're truly quite the gentleman. You're a kind soul. You really are.
I'm a massive pervert, but yeah, I am.
Yeah, we saw that out earlier.
At least he admits it. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
Oh no!
Thank you. But yeah,
have mad respect for you, Sam. Honestly, I do. I really do.
Oh, thank you. And you, like I said, you can message me anytime as well. Like, don't ever feel like you might interrupt or I might be in bed or whatever, or at work. I'll just get back to you when I can. That's just what I do. Like, if I'm busy, I'm busy. If I'm not, I'm not. I have no problem anybody messaging me.
Yeah.
And in the early days, I messaged Sam a lot.
A lot of people message me a lot. This thing doesn't stop going off. That's why half my videos just go ding, ding, ding. I need to mute my phone again.
I find
Yeah, I've heard that from your videos. I forgot to turn my phone off.
if you send a dick pic or a tit pic, he gets back to you a lot faster.
I think poor Gar's probably got about 3 videos of me talking to him while having a wee while I'm drunk. This is why people shouldn't message me when I drink. They just get really bad videos that they shouldn't have.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Right, yeah, I'm going to get off now. I'm going to leave this still on in the background just until I've got myself sorted and stuff. But I'm going to get off the camera and get myself ready to sleep, I think.
Yeah, I think we're going to do the same, aren't we? I've got to get the fridge and the freezer out and find this frog yet.
Oh yeah, good point.
I don't know how I'm
So
doing.
what I've done is where the freezer is, towards the back, I've put a torch shining down, and at the front I've just put like a bit of an envelope. So hopefully he'll come away from the light and go under the envelope where it's nice and dark. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
You know it's going to be another 2 hours before I find the little shit.
Is it a pit frog or a wild?
But yeah, we'll end the stream now, I think, because we've got a few bits to do before going to bed and what have you. So thank you both so much for joining. Sam, you're an absolute fucking legend, my friend. Thank you so much. Means a lot to have you on.
Thanks for having me on.
Spider-Man, a pleasure as usual. And everybody in the chat, if anybody who has been in the chat from the very start for the last 4 hours, thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me.
Yes.
Yes, Jim, Weez Beasties. I took the top off the frog, about 7 hours ago. Chased it around the kitchen, couldn't find it. Spotted it earlier, went to grab it, and it went back behind the freezer. But I've got to get the tumble dryer, which is here. This is all fixed to the wall, so this doesn't come down. But I've got to pull the tumble dryer out in order to get the freezer out. But then I've also got to get the fridge freezer and all the rest of it out as well. It's going to be an absolute pain in the ass, but we do what we do, don't we? But thank you all so much. And remember, I think you all know who the YouTube channels are in the comments, so make sure you're subscribed to everybody as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you. See you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Thank you.